Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Hi everybody, my name's Dio. I'm a family-friendly variety Christian streamer, dad, husband, person in this world on the internet. How are you guys doing today? Hey Glitch I am, it's good to see you today. Hope you're having a great day. So what is today? Thursday. Today is Thursday, which is, as we all know, at least from my perspective, garbage day. Yeah, actually, today is garbage day. I always take the garbage out like the night before, so I don't have to like get up early and push it outside. That's what most people do, I think. You're the first of the streamers I watch that is live. Oh, that's interesting. You know, I am starting a little bit earlier today. I have a lot of things to do later this afternoon, so I decided let's just make like Tuesdays are my late days. And Thursdays will be my early days. That's just the way it's gonna be. I have moved the placement of the screen of my little tablet there. Is it okay? Is it gonna fall? I think it's a little bit right heavy. It's not perfect. At least I can see it right now is my thing. My only thing though is when I go to the regular screen. Oh, thank you. A friend of mine wrote that song on the spot for me. Like, we were just joking around, and I said, make me an intro song for my streams. And he's like, sure. And it's funny because he was one of, like, my newer friends who didn't know a whole lot about my past and all this. And he just started spitting things, and they all ended up being true. Like, there's a part where he says, like, he's an island man, and he's like, I'm not even sure if that's true. And the thing is, I was born on an island, so it was very funny. It was very funny. I think the only thing he actually knew is that I liked Cheerios. He was just trying to make things rhyme, and it was just like, he was forcing it, and it was just so funny. So funny. He actually still, I still am part of his Minecraft server, and one of the seasons on the Minecraft server I put all the lyrics that he came up with like in my house on my wall, so that exists somewhere. I think I'd have to download the old version of the server because I think the server's reset twice since then. But yeah, it's my buddy Ted. He used to stream on Twitch. He only streams on YouTube now. He's called The Basement, and he's doing super well. He's got like 300,000 YouTube subscribers, so he's doing pretty well for himself. So which I'm glad. I basically built his computer for him. Well, technically I did it like parts at a time, and I watched them a few years ago. Yeah, he's still doing like Zelda, and he's trying to branch into more things like the Donkey Kong, and he's doing a series on not Breath of the Wild, but and not Tears of the Kingdom, but one of the older games, the Game Boy Advance one. What is the Game Boy Advance one? Anyways, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be streaming, so I owe him a lot. And actually, I have one of his shirts. If you look on all of my YouTube thumbnails, I'm usually wearing that shirt, and that's just like for him. Yeah, I was really confused when I noticed that he doesn't stream on Twitch. Yeah, just one day he put out a video and he's like, I can't do Twitch anymore. He had a very similar experience than I did, is that like there was like 4 months once, like a couple years ago, where I just kept getting like really explicit stuff like on the homepage, like, yeah, like really bad stuff, and I was like, I can't be on here. And I stopped for like a whole year. And then recently I've come back, like last November, I came back and I was like, yeah, I think it's slowed down a bit. So I can come back now. And yeah, so that's cool. Well, I hope you're having a great day. I did not check. Let's see the main scene. Can you see? You can't. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess we're just gonna have to live with that. I can't move anything. I'm thinking if I move this, this way. It'll be behind the microphone. I just keep to my couple streamers, and that's fine. I've met recent year. I went to like a meetup of a bunch of like Christian content creators and streamers. So I recently met a whole bunch of people that want to, you know, be good on the platform and stuff. So, okay, well, we're just gonna have to live with that. We're just gonna have to live with this for now. Okay. And I've been thinking again, like, should I change my name? Like, I still want to be called Dio, but like, I have to keep explaining to people, like, why my name is... Oh, look at this! 3-stream streak! Let's go! I've looked into stream streaks, and for some reason, none of my programs that I've configured and that I've written can see those. So what I'm thinking is that those are IRC specific. It's like not an API call, it's like a IRC. I'm sorry, I'm getting technical right now, but certain things that you trigger are API based, and certain ones of them are like not API based. They're like so I used to be a software dev, and I used to be an engineer. I'm still technically an engineer, but I just don't use it. But the chat integration in Twitch is actually IRC, which is a very old protocol. So when you see someone do like exclamation mark commands, those are IRC like extensions that you can make. So it's very interesting. Oh, there's an ad break. Maybe I'll wait till after the ad. So all of the integrations that you find in like that kind of stuff is all based on IRC. And on the YouTube side, it's like their own thing. They invented something, and so that's why you don't see a whole lot of YouTube-based cloud things. Oh, you're immune to the ads. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Let's play some Slay the Spire. I was watching a video today, this morning. Let's get started with this guy. You know what? Maybe today's the day we'll do the defect. Just not first. I need to ease myself into it. What was I saying? I watched a video today to make my microphone sound better. So I wanted to like do it right now, and then I said, you know what? No, let's, because we're streaming early today. If something goes wrong, I'm gonna mess up all my sound. You probably, you know, even if I did it and it worked fine, you wouldn't notice a difference. But to me, it would be like way easier to set up.
Hydration time.
Oh, thank you for that hydration. All right, let's get started. Let's see what randomness we get to today. So I can get a rare card or gold. The only thing I don't like about this one is losing my starting relic. Yeah, this whale has a name. He's like the unspoken god of this game. He's got 6 eyes or something like that. I think I'm gonna get the rare card. What is it? What was that? What was that? Ooh, exhaust your hand, deal set. Oh, that is a good card. Granted. All right. He does look ancient. Yeah, he has a name. It's even mentioned in some of the, like, some of the bad guys will say, you are a follower of that thing. And I'm just like, what are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about, man? So I want to maximize the number of rests that I can do. If I go this way, I do 2. If I go this way, I can do 3. Is there a way to do 4? 1, 2, 3. No, 3 is about the best you can do. But I gotta do like this way. I'm just here to slay the spires. I have no idea who the guy is you're talking about. Basically. basically. Because these things let you upgrade your cards, but you'll have to go through one of these guys, the elites, which the beginning elite is actually really difficult. But we just gotta try. Okay, so he's trying to hit us, but I think we can beat him actually. Hold on. Boop. And boop. And boop. Look at that. That wasn't even hard. Oh, he weakened me. Or frailed me. He frailed me. Is that the big slime you fought against? It could be. It could be. I think he what do you call it? Oh, we can beat him this turn, right? 7 times 4 is 28? Yeah. Yeah, he like when he gets to a certain level, he splits into 2. Like I think it's like when he gets under half. So what you want to do is get him like a little bit above half, and then look for a card that does like a lot of damage, so that the 2 that it splits into has less less everything. Deal 9 damage, put a card in this card, draw 1 card. That's pretty good, but this is also good because it's like damage and block, and when you upgrade it, it gets both. So I like to use those in place of the other ones that you get. Okay, let's see. Which way was I say I was going? Yeah, this way, because this way is like an extra one. Okay, so I got to do this. Kind of do like a ziggy-zag. Okay, he's... Oh, no. Shoe buckets. We do not have anything. So the stats of the split versions is dependent on the HP of the bit. Yeah, so for the slime that splits when it gets to under half, whatever HP is at that current, like the next turn, he splits and to 2 with that HP. So you have to like kind of think, like if I had one of these, I would like wait until, oh, I have no, this is what I don't like. He's gonna do a bunch of damage and I don't have anything to save myself. So I think what I'm gonna do is this guy, because that'll do the most amount of damage for that. Let me think. Yeah, because the only one... For 1, I can only do 6 damage. Oh, well. But I'll take 11 damage. You attack... Why is that hidden? You attack cards. Did that just... Holding a message... Oh, hold on 1 second. Why is that not letting me release it? You may want to send that again without the swear word. My auto mod is holding your message. Okay, can I beat him this turn? So 12 plus is 17. Yeah, we can. Hold on. Well, yeah, there you go. I have my auto mod settings set pretty high. Darn you, attack cards. That is acceptable. Yeah, that's like you have to, and that's where you need the balance of defense versus attack. I like this one because do we want to make that kind of a deck? Draw 1 card, put a card from your hand onto... I like this one, but we need to get more vulnerables. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Let's see... 3... Oh, here comes the garbage. I have a special layout for my keyboard. That's cool. I just got a new keyboard. It's mechanical, but it's a 75%. And I've been really liking it. My dad gave me money for Christmas, which he usually does. And I keep telling him, I don't really need the money. Like, you don't have to get that for me. And then I like think about it and I'm like, oh, you know what? Hold on, 4... So I'll do 8. What's 8 plus 9 is 17. So I think I can beat this guy if I do this, right? Oh, but then he does 7 shoes. I forgot when you when you hit them, they get defense. That's why these guys are annoying. Money is always a good gift if they don't tell you. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, my dad is like me. Like, we're not very good at, Oh, he is vulnerable. Cool. So I can do this, right? He's vulnerable. So I gain another energy and I draw a card. And this is the perfect card because... Here we go. We beat him. Watch this. And then we do this. Bam. And we beat him 2 turns. Yeah, so he usually gives me money and I never know what to do with it. Like I don't like things, you know, I'm not like a Funko Pop collector or anything like that. Like I've got smaller things that I like, but ooh, this is a good one. Block is so you can keep getting block as long as it's not used. We're getting that one. What was I saying? I was saying rocks and 3D models. That's cool. I want to get a 3D printer. That's like my next major purchase. I have lists of things that I want to do. I want to print on a 3D printer. Wait, what is the potion we got? Oh, armor. That's nice. Now, which way was I going? I think I'm going this way. Yeah, I'm going that way. Yeah, that's the way I'm going. Okay. We're going this way, and then we're going to go straight up. Okay, this guy. This guy. Man. Let's make him vulnerable. I don't really like doing this, but... And we'll take the damage. Just be careful with 3D printer files on the internet. They might not work. Yeah, so that's... there's a few different sites, and I think a lot of them have, like... you know, like... thumbs up and thumbs down, so you can kind of tell, like... And people will say, oh, I printed it out, but you gotta do this post-processing or something like that. Ow. Did he frail me? He totally frailed me. Okay, so... This is tough. Well, I can do... Can do that and get some of that. Oh, this stinks, man. Yeah, let's defend, but... like, the model doesn't load correctly. Okay, yeah. I mean, that kind of stuff has always existed. You just have to be, like, extra carefuls. Oh, he had vulnerable. Well, I could do 28 damage. I mean, that's my best move right now. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, hey Alex, how you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. The goods I would get some is, yeah, Thingiverse. Thingiverse is good. I've heard of another one. Oh, what did he just do to me? You cannot play attacks this turn. Sorry. Oh man. I mean, that's all I can do. Okay, this is not great. Okay. Alright, we can beat this guy in one... Hold on, let me think about this. No, let's do it this way so you get some block. So I get some block. And then I can do this, right? Yeah. And then I can do... What is this? Get rid of this. I got files for a self-made Monopoly project from there. Yeah, I have a lot of little things that I made a list of that I've been like, oh, I can fix that thing. For me, it's all like fixing things. Like, I have a PC that's missing the motherboard backplate. You know, that little metal thing that they put on the back so that, like, there's not just a hole. So I've looked on Thingiverse, and they have a ton of different models for that. Oh.
Thank you for the almond redeem. This summon's for you.
Thank you, Glitch I Am, for that almond redeem. This almond is for you. So things like that, like fixing things around the house. Cool. Yep, ending my turn. What's he gonna do to me? Frail me again? Of course he is. I don't have a lot. I can vulnerable him, and then I can do that. But that's all I can do. And he licks me again. Can I beat him this turn? He's got vulnerable. Maybe? Let me see. That one, and yeah, that one. There we go. Oh, that one was tough. That one was tough. Okay. I can't recommend those 3D printed pens, though. They usually aren't great. Yeah. But it's something I want to get into. I haven't done, like, all of my research yet, but, I definitely... Oh, I see. So you exhaust a card and you draw 2 cards? That's okay. Draw 3 cards, you're gonna draw additional cards. Whenever a card is exhausted, you gain block. Interesting. I kind of like this one. Get rid of a card and you draw a card. So if you don't have what you need... I need... The thing is I need block, but what are the chances I would get this when I exhaust cards? Yeah, we need block. Okay. And I'm going... Well, actually, I could go this way and that way. Let's do that. Let's see what this is. Somebody's calling me. It's probably not important. It's like a phoenix. It dies and then rises from the ashes. Oh, this is a new one. I don't remember this one. You come across an inconspicuous pedestal with a shining gold idol sitting peacefully atop. It looks incredibly valuable. You sure don't see any traps nearby? So obviously you trigger a trap. Wow, enemies drop more gold. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you for that. But you trigger it. Yeah, let's go for it. You grab the idol and stow it away. A giant boulder smashes through the ceiling into the ground next to you. You realize that the floor is slanted downwards as the... Oh, so it's like a Indiana Jones thing. Is it? So I could become cursed. Which just... It adds a card. It adds a card to me that just, like, wastes time. Hey, how you doing? Or I could take 20 damage, which I don't feel like doing. Losing 6 match HP is actually not the worst thing in the world, so let's do that. Okay. And now we're at the first of 2 different places where we can... I mean, 3 different places where we can... What's this one? Ooh, that's a good one. Thank you, mods. Hope you're doing well, Alex. I could deal 10 damage. Make some marshmallow. That's a different game. That's peak. Yeah, this one. Need more block. Need better block. Marshmallows. Yeah, marshmallows would be nice. Actually, yeah, I can have marshmallows. Marshmallows is just eggs and stuff, so I can have that. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Yep. We're gonna go this way. As you walk... Oh, I don't like this one. Basically, like, it's a big slime with lights of metals, and you have the chance of finding a relic, but you lose a ton of HP. Oh, I don't like this one. I don't like this one, because you keep trying. And last time I didn't even get a relic. I think I just got money. What's Peak? Peak is like one of those games that you play with your friends and it's just climbing a mountain, but it's real janky and excuse me. Like the mechanics are sort of imprecise, but it's meant to be like a funny game. Like it's not very serious. It's very cartoony. Trying to be rescued from a plane. Yeah, you basically get... Yeah. There's a plane crash and you're on an island and you're trying to get off the island. You got to climb to the top of the mountain, but like the game changes like as you go. It's chaos. A lot of people have been playing it recently. I think it's starting to lose its like thing. I mean, what did you say is peak? Because I have peak on my peak. Oh, you have peak. I don't know. What did I say? Oh, so on the Twitch side, Glitch I Am mentioned like make some marshmallows, and I think, oh no, that's the wrong game. Wrong game. I play it too. Okay, I getcha. I don't want to. Okay, we'll try. There's no because I'm gonna need that HP, right? I don't know what to do. Fine. Bam, you get nothing. One more time. Nothing. Nothing! Success! I got something. Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. That was good! That was really good. I wish I had some marshmallows now. Yeah, and we get to upgrade a card. What does this do? Oh, it's just less. That's less. Vulnerable. Deal 8 damage. That's good. We can get an 8 damage card. What does this do? 10 and 3 vulnerable? So either drop kick or bash seems like the likely candidates. Let's see. What does this do? Just 4? I'll stick to my scrambled eggs. Yeah, I had eggs this morning. I made over easy eggs. Over rice. It was really good. I'm super full. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, and then we get another thing. 77 gold, and upon pickup, choose a power card. Start each combat with this card in your hand. So... Oh, that's really good. Oh, this is so... We need more block. Because we did the other one last time, so... Okay. So I start with that one. That's not good. Do I have anything? I could get 4 plated armor. Oh wait, I got block here. I got block. So, let's do that. Let's get some block. And then I guess deal 6 damage, huh? Okay. Ouch. Block is not removed. That's pretty good. But I don't have the stuff for it. I don't like this. I don't like this. 10. Yeah, and then I got nothing to... I could do 28 damage. Yeah, because he's doing block this turn, so let's do that. And then I get a whole bunch. The Dio show is on early this morning. Yes! I'm still trying to figure out my and this one, bam. I'm still trying to figure out my schedule, but we'll see. Add a card to my deck. Don't like that. You shuffle a dazed. This is nice. I like energy. I forgot this is already Thursday. Yeah, Thursdays are my like weird days because if I don't start early, I'm not gonna get to anything because I gotta make something for Bible group tonight and then go to Bible group. I also help a friend. I'm a mod for one of my buddies' streams, and so I'll watch that. Okay, this can go really good or really bad. So let's go. Okay, this is not too bad. Okay. So, okay. We should be fine. What does he do? Oh, it negates a debuff. Okay. Why don't we do that, gain that, and then we'll gain some block, and then we'll do some damage? No, we want to activate this. Okay. Cool. I already forgot that it's, yeah, Thursday. Thursday, it's like such a weird day. Oh man, you're just giving me dazed. I don't like that. I don't like it. Alright, so what do I got? I can do 18 damage, but bananas. I'm gonna have to use my plated armor. Yeah, let's do it. And then we'll get this, and then we'll try to do some damage. Okay. Ow. 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 Okay, we got a couple of choices here. Block is not removed. That's always good. But let's see. I want to use this one. Oh, if I use this one, I get 3 block for each one. It's not good enough, though. It's not good enough. Alright, so we do this. We gain another one of those. And then we say... because we'll get 8 block plus 11. So we'll do this, right? Bamp. And then we'll do this. And then we get 11. Yep, I did it right already. And then we get these stupid ones. Okay. So now, nobody has vulnerable. 7. I have no block. I mean, I got that block, right? 6 plus 7 is 11. No, see, I don't have enough to beat them. You do the best you can. You do the best you can. And work out twice a day. Ow. Oh, we're not doing so well. So what are your guys' plans for today? Sorry, I was gone for a second. Is it just us not doing so well? That's it. That's it. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, cool. We can survive another time. Damn. It keeps giving us... See, then I have this problem. He gives us these dazed cards that, I mean, they go away after you. And plus it's giving me, it's actually giving me, I know, right? These little prisms. My plans are not to die to orb and prism monsters, so pretty similar to this. Yeah, that's solid. So every time, so I have 2 things on. Every time something gets etherealed, so if it like removes from the game, I get block. So he's actually helping me in some way, in some very small, sadistic way. So watch this. I do this, and then I gain all this block, and I have another thing that I don't lose block between levels, or between hands. So that's good. Okay, probably this one is probably the best one to do. Because I'll get 7 damage for each exhausted card, plus I'll get defense for that. So I should be able to beat him next turn. So I've used his attack against him, Kaiba. Oh, they do 6 damage. So I have to waste both of these on this turn. It's okay. It's okay. This is crazy. This is crazy. What do I got here? Oh, this is perfect. So I do this. Bam. And then I do this. Boom. And then I get... Yeah. Oh my gosh. Exhaust 20 cards in a single... I got a advancement or an achievement. There you go. We should be fine here. Boom. Boom. Gonna get 3 more. Yes, you're helping me. You're helping me. Sure. That plus this. Ah, he's gonna have 1. That's okay. It'd be funny if I could make if I could get 100. Yeah, that's a lot of shield, but it only lasts for this turn. So he actually inadvertently helped me. Okay, we won. Oddly smooth stone. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. That's cool. So that's more block. Okay, what do we got here? Deal 13, apply 1 weak. I had to... Yes, I feel like this might be the best card, but it's 2. So we have to like really think about... Like this is pretty cool if you need to draw a card, but I feel like we need to vulnerable more. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. I can go through 3 of these guys or 3 question marks. I think I'm going to go through guys. So that next round I have more more money for the merchant. Kind of reminds me of a mobile game I played a while ago. Yeah, this is on mobile, I believe, and a whole bunch of other things. So that's good. Yeah, this is probably the best thing to do. Do this, then we'll do this guy, and then this guy. Schwam! Yeah, the problem with these guys is that they are...
Hydration time.
Thank you for that hydration glitch. When my eyes turn red, run. Ability. Yeah, that's this one just get the best thing is when this gets upgraded, you get 2 energy. And energy is what you use to use cards every turn, so let me think about this. So I have 3. I could do these 3, or I can do this, gain the 2, do 1 of these and then 1 of that, and then I'll be... Yeah, so that's the best thing. So I'm gonna do this. Hold on, let me think about this. Because that's 13 damage. Oh, man. I want to beat 1 of them, because if I do it on the first guy, he's just gonna die, and I'll lose the vulnerability thing. So I need to do this, then use this on this guy, right? And then use this. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. Bam. Use this on this guy. Right? Then use this, and I'll be able to gain an energy and a card. Okay. Oh, wow, I can beat either of them now. This one's gonna do more damage to me, so why don't we beat this guy? That seems like the smarter thing. Okay, what do we got here? Barricade, damage, or just beat him. More gold, add a card. Ooh, this is a good one. When there's multiple enemies, you do damage to all of them. And when it gets upgraded, it gets really powerful. You know, comparatively speaking. Oh, I can do... Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do this guy to upgrade another card. What does this turn into? Apply 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This one just decreases the amount. This one increases the block. Yeah, we should probably do a block card. Yeah, let's do a block card. Let's do this guy. Because that can be a little... Ta-da! Yeah, and then we just go out. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. What can I do here? I have no block. I could make him weak. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start using my potions because I'm already like I could weak and then bash him. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so I'm going to do this so that I gain block. And then I'll do this to apply vulnerability on him. Alright. But I'm going to lose a ton of HP in this one. And then he gives me slimes. Okay. Oh, this one's good. So he's got vulnerable. So I'll draw a card and gain an extra energy. And then I guess that's it, huh? I guess that's it. Sure. I'm gonna lose it though, because I don't have that card on me right now. Block is not removed. That's what I wanted. But he's not fighting me this turn, so... let's see... So this will give me 4. So... yeah, let's do this. We'll apply more vulnerability and weak to him. Bam. Bam. See, he's gonna split this. So see how I waited until I got him down that much? So now he's gonna spawn 2 of them, but they only have 5. See? So I can beat these ones pretty easily. Yeah, I could beat this one, and I can beat this one with that one. So you have to, like, really think. Really think. Okay, what do we got here? Apply 2 weak, deal 5 damage twice, or 8 damage to all. Kind of like that better. Okay, I think we're gonna have to, rest this time. I really wanted to smith, but we're gonna have to rest. Actually rest this time. To have any chance of beating this guy. Here we go. We got tons of money, though, so we'll be able to, here's the slime. He's got a hat, though. Doesn't he have a nice hat? It's like a bowler hat. But yeah, he's gonna split into 2 different ones that could be like 70 or something like that. Ugh. Fancy slime. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. So we don't need to worry about defending ourselves exactly. But we do want this. So let's do that. Let's look at this noble slime. We'll do some damage and some damage. Alright, we just gotta worry about getting below 70. What is this? Okay. How do I have so many? I like drew every single strike that I have. That was weird. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, this is a problem. Yeah, the best thing to do right now is this. No, because this is... yeah, so I exhaust cards. Do I have that on? Yeah, whenever a card is exhausted. I think you need to do some damage. Yeah, that's the problem. You gotta think about these things. You gotta. So right now, the best thing I can do, honestly, is block as much as possible. So I can do this block, right? This will give me 8 block. And then I do this one, and this will give me 3 exhausted cards, which will give me block. So, and also do damage to him, but it's still a lot of damage to take in one turn. Ouch. That hurt. That hurt. This one will give me defense, but... Do I want to do vulnerable on him? I do want to do vulnerable on him. Let's do... I really want this too, though. That's okay. We're going to do 3 vulnerable. I'm going to block a little bit, just in case, but I don't think he's going to do any damage to us. Now, we need to do as much damage as possible, because next turn he's going to split. So we need to do... The most we can do right now is 8 plus 12, which is 20. Which is not all that bad, actually, if you think about it. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to have 2... And he's also weakened, right? Okay, so now I've got 2 40s, which is not that bad. Really, that's not that bad. So I can do this. And gain some block here, and then damage him. We'll focus on one of them. I keep getting these slimes. I keep getting slimed. Okay, can I beat him this turn? Not really. 10 plus 7 is 17. Yeah, I really can't. I really can't. Boom, 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 boom. This music is so good, too. I don't know, maybe I should do this so that block isn't lost. Maybe? It's a good question. Yeah, let's do that. That way we have some extra block in the repertoire. Okay. 7 damage. 6 damage to all enemies. That's good. So if we do 7 and 6, that's 9. What can we do here? That's a lot of damage. Let me think. Am I getting no. No, I am not. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try this one. See what we got here. Damage, increase this card by 5. Shuffle the dazed. That's probably a good one to do. Because it costs 0. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to do 7 damage, but 3 vulnerable. Then we're going to do, let's see, this one. 6 to all. And then this one. Witch bomb! And then hope we survive. Okay, what do we got here? Do I have the exhaust? Yeah, so I could do this, and then we probably want to get rid of these ones so they don't stay in our deck. Annoying. Okay, now what? Ah, these silly things. Do a little bit more damage. Let's try to get rid of some of these slimes, and then we'll gain some more block. Okay, we need to do a lot of damage on him. This will do 15. That's really not a lot, though. It's really not a lot. So let's get rid of these slimed cards and do some of this damage on him. Uh-oh, is he splitting? Oh, I didn't know they split again. That's why I didn't like this thing. Okay. Okay, we can beat one of them. If we do this, right? And then do 8 damage, that'll get rid of that guy, and then we'll do this. Is that going to beat him? No. But he's got 5. And yeah. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many. That's an interesting potion. Now we get one of these, like, special cards. Double your strength. Limit break. I like it. It's called limit break. Final Fantasy reference there. Lose 6, gain energy, and draw 3 cards. I've used that a lot before. This turn, your next attack is played twice. That can be something. Because I don't have a lot of strength cards. If I had cards that did a lot of strength, I would do that limit break one. Honestly, I think this one, even though it's like the biggest gamble, it can save the day because you draw 3 cards. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go for. Now we're going to get another relic. Let's see. Transform 3 cards and upgrade them. So that's good. So it's a one-time use relic. This one I don't like because you don't smith at rest sites anymore. What is this one? Gain energy at the start of your turn. All enemies start... Ooh, but it adds strength? I don't like that. So you hit harder. I'm going to do this one. So what we want to do is there any cards I don't want? That I don't want. Let's do this. Let's change one of these and 2 of our regular strikes. What did we get? We got draw 4 cards, but you can't draw anymore. If an enemy intends to attack, gain 4 strength. That's pretty good. I didn't really get a good. I didn't really get good ones. Okay. Now let's chart a course here. What do we want? We definitely need a merchant, like right away.
Hydration time.
Thank you for that hydration. Appreciate ya. So we got a merchant there, but there's really a merchant in every location, really. No matter which, well, except if you go to the left side. But I could do this. I could go this way, right? I don't like the question marks though. And then go this way. And then, but there's so many question marks. I hate those question marks. That's really only 2 though. 2 rest stops. I could go this way and get a 3rd rest stop. Well, 1, and then 2, and then 3 if we go like through the right side. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do that. But either way, you're gonna get a lot of question marks in this one. Oh, I don't like question marks. Not really a lot you can do about that though. Yeah. Because if I go this way, you do skip a question mark, but then you... Oh, but then you skip the merchant, which I don't want to do, so... Oh, you just gotta go through it. Okay. Interesting. Well, this is nice, so let's do that. And then we can... He doesn't have vulnerable. So I can gain 6 block, and then I can exhaust this and gain block. And then I can do some damage. Okay. $13. Block is not removed. That's pretty good. That's probably the best thing to do right now. Just because that's like our thing. We do this, right? And then do a little damage on him. And all that. Suffer. Oh, this guy, he, Shuffle a Dazed. I don't like that. I do like it. I do like it. He doesn't intend to attack. But we get to keep our block. So let's do that. Oh, I should have used this. Oh man. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just optimize for we'll optimize for block then. And then he weakens me. But I can gain block in this one. 5 damage twice. Yeah, let's gain some block. And then we'll bash him so that next turn, next couple turns he'll be weaker. He'll take more damage. And then we'll gain block because of these ethereals, so... or I can do this, and I'll do 20 damage and gain... Yeah... No, let's do this. We'll gain this block, and then we'll do this, and gain that much. I think we've solved the block problem. We've solved the block problem. Alright, we could do this and gain a free thing. Gain some block there. We can do this twice, so that's 10. And then 6. Yeah. Yeah, do that. And then 6. Boom. Not the most... Because he's weakened us quite a bit. That dazed thing. Oh, we can just beat him. Goodbye. How's everybody doing today? I hope you are having a wonderful day. Ooh, we're getting upgraded cards now. Upgraded card. Deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard. I like this one. Because when you upgrade this card, it upgrades like all the cards in your hands temporarily. Temporarily. Oh, I don't like this guy. He doesn't have as much HP, but he just has a ton of block. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this, then that, then we're going to... What are we gonna do? I'm gonna do this, and this. Ah, not quite. I wanted this one. I want this one. Let's try it. We've never tried it before. That's nice. Gain 6 block. Let's see. What do these do? Ooh, yeah, let's upgrade this one. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I don't have a lot of block now, do I? Well, I could do this one, and I'll gain the energy, but it does exhaust the card, which means I get extra block. So let's do that. Gain extra block. And then 6 block. Deal 8 damage. If he intends, gain 4 strength. That's nice. Sure, why don't we do that? Okay, so now we got 3, 12, 10, 10. 17. No, that will do the most amount of damage. Trying to maximize damage here. Okay. Everything going okay? Okay. So... Oh wow, deal 14 damage for each exhausted card. So that would mean... What's 14 times 4? Is that enough? I think it is. 28, 50... Yeah, let's do it. Bam! 56, yeah, I was like... doing it really quick in my head. Oh, look at that. We're gaining potions. We got, if fatal, raise your... Ooh! Max HP? That's kind of nice. Hooray, I can math. Yeah, I had to break it up by like, okay, I know 14 twice is 28, so what's 28 times 2? Yeah, this is good, because if you kill an enemy with this, you get HP. That's really good. That's really good. Alright. We're gonna do a question mark.
Venturing through a series of tombs, you are faced with a large sarcophagus studded with gems in the center of a circular room. You cannot make out the writing on the coffin. However, you do notice black fog seeping out from the sides.
You get a curse. What's innate? What is innate? I feel like innate is something. Causes the card to always start in your opening hand. Oh, goodness. So it's always on the top of my... I don't like that. But you get a relic, though. It could be good. Alright, let's try it. Normal enemy combatants are no longer encountered. Oh, that is good. Because that's always the fear, is that you go to these question marks and you get into like a battle that you're not prepared for. Okay, so now I can safely go to these things.
Scaling the city, you notice a wall covered in the writing of the ancients. As you try to wrap your head around what the puzzling symbols and glyphs could mean, the writing begins to glow. Suddenly, the message becomes clear.
So, remove a card or upgrade all strikes and defense. That's honestly the better option. Which a bomb! Alright, there we go. Okay, now we get to buy stuff. Hello, merchant. So the first thing we need to do is look at the relics that he's selling. The next 2 non-boss chests you open contain 2 relics. So that would be elites and the things. But that's a temporary one. Enemies with vulnerable take 75% more damage. That's really nice. Oh, I'm like 1 coin off from buying both of these. I would need 505, and I have 504. What's this one? At the start of each combat, choose 1 to 3 random colorless cards and add the chosen card to your hand. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, what do I want? Do I want vulnerable to take more damage? It's dangerous to go alone. Give me all your gold. We got this already. We got that already. That's... So we need more stuff that does, exhaust. Like, this is a good one to have. Add 1 colorless card to your hand. Shuffle 3 random cards. Exhaust. Exhaust. Sorry I'm so quiet right now doing so. Hey, no worries. No worries. But I appreciate you for the lurk. I do want this. Paper frog. I might take this one too. Do that, because that's like an extra card. And then I could get this one too, because that'll exhaust things. Let's do it. Yep, that's it. Proceed. And now we got this, which means we smith the card. Alright. That's good. 22 damage. Or draw 5 cards. Or 8 damage. 8 damage. Whirlwind Plus sounds like a good one. Whirlwind Plus. Deal 12 damage. That's probably the best thing because it's HP recovery. Let's do that one.
Navigating an unlit street, you come across several hooded figures in the midst of some dark ritual. As you approach, they turn to you in eerie unison. The tallest amongst them bears fanged teeth and extends a long, pale hand towards you.
He's a vampire, isn't he? Remove all strikes. Receive 5 bites. So I become a vampire, basically. But he heals HP. That's... Hold on, what are my strikes? I only have... Oh, but I have strike pluses, though. I have strike pluses, though. Because I'm gonna... Refuse.
You step back and raise your weapon in defiance. Very well.
The entire group of... Okay. Maybe he's just a friendly albino. Ever think of that, did ya? No, I guess I... Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't judge someone just based on how they look or how they want to bite me. I shouldn't have been too quick to judge. Okay. Now, here's my thing. Ooh, that's good. Vulnerable. That's good. But this one makes them more vulnerable. Put a card from the button. I think this one's probably the best one. Boop. Okay. Oh, when he gets damaged, he gets blocked. Uh-oh, I have nothing but, I have nothing but attack cards in my hand. Well, let's do this. Exhaust all no. Let's apply the vulnerable. Bish-a-boom. Then we'll deal some damage. And see, he gains that. Let's see if fatal. It's not fatal. Attack, skill. I could do that and do 16 damage. And that will exhaust this card, which means I gain... Yeah, see, that's not enough, though. That's not enough. I think I would rather do this and gain a few more extra cards and see what else I can do. See, this is good, because now I can do this. See, he's already got vulnerable, so I don't need to re-vulnerable him. But this will give me block, right? Skill. If I do this, let me think about that. Yeah, that'll get me some more, right? Okay, now we're going to apply some damage to him. And then more damage. And then this one, I was kind of hoping, but then I'll gain more. And it exhausts, which means I gain more. There we go. That was good. That was good. 9 plus 9 is 18. Or I could do this and do 28 damage to him. Yep. We did it right. Nice. We already have this one. Whenever card's exhausted, gain 3 block, which you already have. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile, then exhaust. Yes, thank you for the hype. Put a card from your hand to the top. Oh, okay, so you put it for next turn. This one's pretty good because it also exhausts, which means that will give us... So you gotta, like, think of all this stuff together. Okay, let's see what we get. Ooh, whenever you use a potion heal, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So now all of these are heal potions at the same time. Okay. See what this is.
A man with an eye patch and a devilish grin strides up to you. Hey there, stranger. Interested in advancing science?
Ooh, I don't like this. You're one of those. What do you say? Okay. So this will... Ooh. Start each combat with 3 strength at the end of your first turn. So this just is like a one-time thing. I don't know. Transforming 2 cards. I like the idea of transforming 2 cards. Because if we look, there are a couple of cards that I'm not like super hyped on. Like, I already forgot which one it is. Like, I haven't been using Whirlwind. And I haven't been using this one, Spot Weakness. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. What did I say? I said, Whirlwind. And what else? Spot Weakness? Yeah. Wait, what was the other one that was like, yeah, exhaust all non... Maybe it's this one. Oh, but it does do 16 damage. Yeah, no, that one's fine, yeah. Oh, what did it change it to? Superb. Okay, that's great. What did he give me? Okay, that one's pretty good. You game... I got a block card and I got a damage card, so that's pretty good. Do I want to do that again? I think I do. I think I do. Oh, hey, it's a guy. Welcome. You can't afford hardly anything. Oh, man. Do I have this one? This is actually a card I've wanted. Because you gain block. What other? Draw 3 cards, apply 3 weak. Yeah, this is probably... I want this card. Let's go. Did you find Tella?
Oh, yes, Tella's just over here. Yes, Tella. But it's too bad that he died.
I have some... Okay, here's a spoiler. There's a couple of more Tella things in the next couple of Final Fantasy episodes. I just... Oh, it's gonna be so good. I laugh every time I hear it. Where am I in this? I wish I could... Let me see, can I... It's me against Quickman. Okay. Alright. Now we do this thing. We're gonna do this and smith a card. It might be armaments, because that will give us upgrades. Or we could do metallicize. Or we can do this one. What is the weakest? I really want to do that one though, but I think this one's... No, we need damage. That's what we need. We need damage. Okay, now, do we want to fight a really hard enemy, or do we want a chance at something cool? I think you know the answer.
Before you lies a decorated altar to some ancient entity.
Why is it all about ancient entities? Ooh, duplicate a card? Oh, what would I duplicate though? What would I duplicate? Never duplicate Genie of the Lamp. What would I rather have? Ooh, I would want another feed plus. That's 12 damage. Let's duplicate a feed plus. Uncanny. I was thinking of the same, yeah. Nice. That one had no negatives. That was the best. Mrs. Dio's home. Mrs. Dio had women's Bible group today. So, okay. We're getting stacked here, man. Alright, what do I want here? Dramatic entrance. That's pretty good. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards, pull a card from the top of your... I like this one. Okay. So. We need to... We need to do that one. And then we'll immediately get this thing. This is free, basically. Bam, gain some of that. That's cool. And then we'll do... Let's see, we got 2 left. And we could do 8 damage to all enemies. And then we could gain 8 block plus 3 block. I think that's probably the best option, is let's do this to all enemies. Right? And then we'll do this and exhaust a card at random. And then that way we can survive this turn. Okay. I really want... Let's see. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We can do 13. Exhaust all non-attack cards. What's my non-attack card? This one? That... No, just this one. Oh, but it's 2, though. It costs 2. Gotta think about that. It costs 2. But you do 16 damage, and 16 plus 9 is what? 25. If only I had, like, one more... Do I have a potion that will give me... I could do 20 damage to him. And then strike him, and then do a dazed. That's an option. That's an option. Because this one is really nasty because he keeps gaining strength every turn. So we need to get rid of him. So why don't we do that? I can fire potion him, bam. And I gained a little bit of that. And then we'll do, what do I want to do? I want to do 9 damage. And then we'll feed. And I gain that. And then we can do an armaments, and upgrade like maybe the uppercut, maybe? Yeah, that's probably the best one because that will weaken them. Let's do that. Oh, he's the guy that does that, like, shuffling dazed. Oh, we got another feed. That's right, I duplicated that card. I remember now. Gain 8 block. Block is not removed. That's good. Why don't we do that one? Because there's not really... Yeah, this is probably the best. Block is not removed. And then we can gain 8 block and do 7 damage. Bam. And then he's not going to do... I think he's going to do a negative effect on me, but... let's see. 7 would be 28. So this is going to give us 3 block anyways. What do we want to do here? I think we want to do this, right? And this. Then we'll do this and gain some of that. And then that will allow us to do this one and do 7 damage. Okay. And also get... Oh my goodness. I am thinking very deeply on this. Ooh, this is a good one. Yeah, because that's extra block right there. And then we can do some vulnerability. Bam. I could gain... Draw 3 cards, then gain. Do we want to do that? Uh-oh. This week... Hold on. Mrs. Dio is asking a question. No. This is the first night that happened. Because that'll give us 2 and we draw 3 cards. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll gain a little bit more. Oh, cool. We can do more damage. Do that. Bam. Look at that. That couldn't have worked out any better. And all these get exhausted, which means I get more. I love this. Upgrade a card. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from the hand to the top. There's not really anything I need right now. Oh, I should... Yeah, let's do that. Let's draw 2 cards and put armaments at the top. Because everything I had was already upgraded. So now we can do this. Or we can exhaust all. I'm going to deal 12 damage. I could do that. And do 12 damage. And then 10. So 22. Yeah, let's do that. 22. Gain... Did I beat him? I beat him. I didn't even math that correctly. Block potion. Oh, gain block. That's good. Alright, so what do we want? Do we want another of those, or do we want one of these? Shrug it off. Draw a card. I kind of like these iron waves, though. All right. We're actually really full, so I think the best thing for us to do is upgrade a card. All right. What do we want to do here? Ad break. I think armaments is the best one to do right now. Let's do that. Armaments plus. I have no idea what this thing is. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, he resists like the first 3 status ailments you try to do on him. Cards to add into your hand. This costs 0 this turn. So this is like this card, but this is weird. Deal 7 damage. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. That's kind of cool. I do like 27 damage. Oh, but I'm going to draw cards. So it's going to be like 20 something. Honestly? Yeah, let's just go for it. What do we got here? So he's not going to do anything. So we got 22. We can do 22 damage. Block is not removed. That's not a bad one. And then we can set up our combo here. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do our 22 damage. Schwung! Now, let's lose a little bit of HP, but we get our thing here. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Deal 10 damage for each card. I could literally do 60 damage to him this turn, but then I'll lose all these cards. Exhaust all one. No, I want to do this. And I want to do this. Look at all these things I'm missing. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get them back. Oh, he's got minions. I forgot. He's got minions. He's got minions, minions, minions. Yeah, we're just gonna have to protect ourselves. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand to the top of your pile. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I think we're 14 plus 8. We might take 1 damage. Oh, that's right, we get... Boom, boom. There we go. Alright, we need to beat this guy. So, we need to do some damage here. But we also need some block. So, let's do that. Oh, hold on. Oh, but he's going to resist the first 3 debuffs. So we need to... Yeah, I think we just need to do damage to him. So we resisted that once. We'll do that. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, he's going to do 20. Gonna do 20. This is not too bad. We definitely need more blocks, so let's do this. Okay. Vulnerable. Upgrade all cards in your hand. Yep, let's do that. Boom! And then we're gonna exhaust this guy. Gain more. Then we're going to... How many does he have left? He's got that left. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's just do pure damage to him because, like, the more I look at this, the more I can't do a vulnerable on him, because he's just gonna, like... Right. Ugh. And I gain a little bit of block. Okay. At the end of my turn, so... Okay. I think we're okay here. Three block. Yeah, I'll be fine. I don't need to block this turn. So what I'm going to do is this guy. Honestly, I want to do this guy. Deal 10 damage. Because if I deal 10 damage, that's 40 damage. Plus 3 times 4 block. Honestly, that's probably the best. But this will do 20. Yeah, that is the best thing to do. And I'm gonna keep my block. I got this combo going that's like deals 2 damage. Okay, so that's not good. Now he's doing 51 damage. What? That's probably not good. Alright, what do we got here? We could gain some block here. And that will also heal us at the same time. Yeah, it's time to like start using these things. Let's do that. Also, regen's not a bad idea. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we need to do this. Actually, this will be better because... Why? Why? Because why? No, we need block. We need block. And then we'll do this. Non-attack cards, deal 16 damage. Oh, I could have done that there and got him. That's fine. That's okay. Why didn't it exhaust anything? This isn't a... Oh, it's an attack card. Alright. Ooh! That has destroyed me before. Oh, now he's confused. Okay. So we can... What can we do here? We could do that. Right? And then we can do that. I wish I had more energy. It's okay, we're gonna heal for the next couple of turns. Oh, he's back already?
Hydration time.
Thank you for that hydration glitch. Glitch I am. I love that name. Oh wait, I can get some block. It's not great though. Alright, we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this guy. Then we're gonna do 14 damage. But I don't have any non-attack cards, so it's not gonna... Alright. Okay. That's the best I can do. Oh, wow. It's not looking good for our heroes. Turn. Pardon me. Dun, 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 dun. It'd be nice to give him vulnerable. Gosh, he's got so much. So much attack damage. Discard, gain 2 strength. Alright, let's try this. What does this do? 6 damage. Gain 8 block. Gain 8 block. Do 7 damage. That's pretty good. Do 16 damage. Yeah, because none of these are... That's... 6 block. Oh boy. So many choices. Yeah, the best thing to do is just our normal. Gain 8 block. Do some damage. Gain 8 block. Do some damage. And then probably the best thing is just do another damage. 9 appears to be the most I can do right now, so that'll be that. And I get healed a little bit. See what he's gonna do. Ooh, 32, huh? Well, I'm definitely doing this one. Dealing 8 damage to all enemies is not bad, but the problem is I'm not going to do... We need to do damage to this guy. Alright, so we're going to do 14 to him here, and then 9 to him here. Right? Okay. Oh, they did a ton of thing to him. I don't like this card anymore. Here, Lurkin. Thanks, Zora, for the lurk. Not a lot of options here. I'm gonna do this. Working on some stuff. Well, I appreciate that. Let's do that. I think we'll be okay. We're gonna take a little bit of damage this turn. We just have to be careful for his, like, 57! I am dead this turn if I don't do something. Hey. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. What can I do here? I could gain 2 strength. What? See, this doesn't do me any good. And this really doesn't do me any good, but... And this doesn't do me any good. So why don't we... Let's do this one, right? We'll pick this one. It's honestly our only block this turn, but... No, like the thing is flashing. Alright, let's see what we get. Defend plus, okay, 9 block, 8 block. Okay. Let's see here. And I could gain 2 strength. And... Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna upgrade our 1 card. Then we're gonna do... gain 9 block. Then we're going to gain 8 and do 9 damage. And then when we end our turn, we're going to get like 3... I think we might not be okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I was 4 off. Oh, man. That's okay. That's okay. That happens. We did pretty good, though. Oh, cool. We got some new options. Redraw stats card draw. 1 card. Ooh, do 21 damage to all enemies. Add a burn to your discard pile. Oh, okay. Okay. Get a, How long was that one? That was pretty long. Yeah. Why don't we give... Let's try Defect. I'm a little confused as to how Defect plays. I watched someone play him, and it was very confusing to me. Okay, but we're gonna try him. Another try? I brought you back. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's do that. Because if we're lucky, we can get this guy at 1 HP. And that's basically a free, like... Alright, how does this guy work? This is where I don't know. Passive. At the end of turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Evoke. Evoke? Evoke. What does that mean? Deal damage to a random enemy. What does evoke mean? Channel a lightning. Puts an orb in your first empty slot if you have no empty slots. Wait, what does that do? Okay, so you get an orb. Strike. Yeah, I don't get it. Deal 7 damage, channel 1 lightning. Orb deals damage to random enemies. To random enemies. Gain 1 block, permanently increase this card's block by 2. Ooh. That could be good. Beam Cell. Alright. What you got for me? Nothing? Deal 15 damage, reduce card cost by 1 this combat. That's pretty good. Deal damage equal to another time. Number of frost channel this combat to all enemies. Let's in for focus, the start of your turn lose focus. Oh. Oh, but I don't have enough for that. If I buy this, because I want that. Channel 1 Dark. Dark increases damage every turn. When evoked, deals... I don't understand the evoking. Like, how do I evoke? It doesn't really... It hasn't really explained to me how to do it yet. Frost channeled. Put an attack from your... No, I can't use that one, though. Apply 3 weak. Gain block. Sure, let's just try it. It's one of those things where I guess you just gotta try it.
You find yourself in a room filled with racks of test tubes, beakers, flasks, forceps. You know what I mean. Let's search, find some Ooh, we found a bunch of potion. Yeah. Whoa. That was really good. Alright. Ah. Channel 1 Dark. What's this do? Evoke your next orb. There. Okay. Whoa. Win a combat without playing an attack. Oh no. Attack. Choose one of random attack skills. Choose one of 3 random skills. Alright, we'll discard this one. It's gonna have any... Okay, so I need to ask my wife what she means by that. Lose 1 focus, gain 1 strength. Okay. Handled orbs. Gain 7 block X times. Deal 15 damage, reduces card cost by 1. I already got one of those, so I think we need a block. Okay, don't be... Okay. Whew! Okay. So I can gain gold. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. Sure, I'll gain some gold. Glittering prizes. Okay, so now we get an elite who should be at 1 HP. Yes. Okay, what do we got here?
How many colors? Blue, reinforce, gain 7 block, evoke your next orb twice. Yes, we want that. Oh, but I don't have any more attacks. That's okay. Okay, we got him down. Or I can gain block twice. First empty. If you have no empty slots, your first or I'm so confused. What does this do? At the start of each combat, channel 1 lightning. Yeah, let's just do that. That way we have some block. I don't understand this character. Deal 15 damage this combat on this combat. Yeah, let's just deal damage. I don't understand the orb yet. Whenever you play a power card, so we need some power cards. Deal 3 damage. If the enemy intends to attack, apply 1 weak. Channel 1 frost for each enemy in combat. Gain block equal to the number of cards in your discard. Yeah, that one cannot be... I don't know, let's... Okay, let's do this guy. And we're full, so we want to upgrade a card. What does that do? Oh, that makes it worth nothing. That's pretty... Or cost nothing, I should say. 9, gain 1 block by 3, channel 1 frost. For each enemy in combat. Channel 1 frost innate means what? Oh, start it with your hand? What does this do? Okay, so that just makes it free. I'm a little confused as to the whole evoking the orb and stuff like that. It's not really explaining it super well. That's pretty good. Alright, do I want easy life or do I want... Yeah, I think we all know the answer to that question. Okay, let's try to figure this out. Channel 1 dark. Sure. Oh, why did he take damage? Did I do something? Huh. I don't understand why he took damage. Oh, deal 12 damage to the enemy with the lowest HP. Huh. Weird. But how do you... I don't understand. Can you get more max HP? Yes. Yes, certain cards and certain abilities and potions and all things like this one I can heal HP when I play a certain type of card. I've had relics that were like, if you beat an enemy with a certain attack, it'll... Well, not a relic, but a card that's like, you gain HP every time you destroy an enemy with this card. It was pretty cool. Okay. Gain block, deal damage. Channel 1 lightning. So what does this do? Frost gains block. Okay, cool. That's cool. So now we're gonna gain block, I guess? I don't know. Chain 1 lightning. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is actively evoked to make room. Okay, let's do that. Okay, now we strike, and we strike. Okay. Cool. I still don't understand this thing. Deal 20 damage? Yeah, we got this. Damn. I still don't quite understand it. Let's see. Deal 7 damage, channel 1 lightning. Channeling 1 puts it into person. Gain 3 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand, exhaust. At the end of your combat... Oh, here we go. At the end of your combat, heal 7 HP. That's cool. And I have a thing that when I play it, I gain HP. But not max HP, obviously it's for healing. Pantograph. At the start of boss combats, heal. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is Elite considered a boss? I don't know. It's a good question. I think I'm gonna go this way. I don't really want the unknowns, but I guess you can't really... Oh, it's this guy. I don't like this guy. So we're gonna do this. Okay. Then... Deep lurk, work meeting lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Shady. He is shady. Let's defend. Because I don't really wanna... Well, I get healed later, right? No, let's not depend on that. See, and then he gets attacked. Why does he get attacked? I don't understand. Okay, so it's a passive for the lightning. Okay. And then we could gain block, or we can do 20 damage. I think you know the answer to that question. Okay. Channel 1 dark, channel 1 lightning. Okay. Puts in your first empty slot. So that's cool. Do I have anything that gains... Yeah, I do have something that gains block, so... I think we'll do that, and then we'll block. Okay. Oh. Evoke your next orb twice, so this will do 16 damage. Yeah. Alright. He's complicated. He's very complicated. What is this? Deal 3 damage if the enemy intends to attack. Gain 6 block. Decrease this card's block by 1 this combat. Evoke your next orb. Channeling the orb that was just... Wait. Evoke your next orb. Channel the orb that was just evoked. What? Consume your rightmost orb and use its evoke effect. And then you channeled... Oh, interesting. So it's like you use it, but then you get it back. That could be interesting. Oh, a bunch of little guys. That's not good. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. We need some block. And what does Frost do? Gains block. Okay. Do that. And then that. Okay. Well, we almost got somebody. And I somehow got 20. I don't understand the math for this yet. I don't understand. Evoke your next orb twice. What does this do? Gain 5 block. So we can do that. Right? If you have no, your first orb is automatically evoked. Right? Actually, I like the idea of doing this, because then I get 10 block. And then... No, because then this will do... That'll get me 5. And then I can do 4 damage to that guy. Get rid of him. And I could evoke this one twice and get 15. Or I can get 7. Yeah, let's do that one. That makes the most sense. Perfect. Zap. You can channel a lightning. That'll be fun. Let's channel a lightning. Because this will do like 3 random damage. But I can destroy one of them like this turn. Probably want to destroy one of these. Let's do that guy. Okay. Now we'll take less damage. I mean, it's still a lot of damage, but... Game block, channel lightning. Deal 6 damage. Channel that orb that was just evoked. That's kind of cool. Let's do that, and then we get it back. It's like kind of a weird one. Evoke. Deal 18 damage to the enemy with the lowest. Probably the best thing to do is, because when I end my turn... Oh, it's not gonna... It's random, right? Oh, it's random. Okay, probably the best thing to do is... Let's do some damage. And then we game block.
Hydration time.
Thank you for that hydration. And then we'll gain some block. There. Didn't do it to the right person. At least the person I expected. So this is cool. I can beat one of these in one attack. And then we can use the rest to just use block. Yeah. And then we slowly whittle them away. This is really interesting. It's kind of complicated, though. I can see, like, this could be, like... Cool. There we go. Attack. Choose one. I think I already have one of those. I just haven't been using my potions. I need to. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your next orb. Oh. That's cool. You get like an extra loop thing. Whenever you play a power card, channel one. Uh-oh. Zora, thank you for redeeming sing mode. I need to turn up the music now. How do I turn up the music? Give me 1 second. And we're going to put a 5-minute timer. This is the way we, this is the way we, this is the way we, this is the way we play the game. Whenever you play a power card, channel one lightning. I like this one. We're going to an unknown. We don't know what this is. Let's try it out. Oh, it's...
Give them the bits. The bits. The bits.
The bits. The bits. The bits. Thank you for the bits. Bits. Thank you for the bits while I...
Shop time. You love that redeem. I appreciate that. Ooh, deal 7 damage. Channel 1 frost. Draw a card. Draw 3 cards. Turn add a random common card to your hand. Apply to weak. Draw 3 cards. Ooh, what is the ones here? Whenever you rest, heal additional. 25 less HP. That is probably handy. Break an enemy's block. Apply to vulnerable. That is really neat. I like that one a lot. 'Cause it's very automatic. Can I do both of these? No, I can't. I messed that up. That's okay. It's time for another battle. This battle. This battle is going to be tough, but I have this card and I'll gain block, so I'll be fine for a little time. Whoa, I could beat one of these guys. Why don't we do that now? Doom to doom. It's honestly the best thing I could do. I need to do some power cards so I can heal some, because I have a thing that says I heal HP. Maybe we should just heal. We could gain block. Let's do that. Gain block. Gain block. Gain block. This gives me more block. I get more block. Thank you for more block. But I still take more damage. Ooh, this is good at the thing. I can invoke some more damage for free. Let's do that, because that's pretty cool. We'll channel 1 dark. We don't know what this is doing. What does that mean? I don't know what this means. I think it means I'm going to lose all my stuff, but do a bunch of things. But is that good? I don't know if that's good. We can try it and see. That was pretty interesting. We can, gain more block. That was perfect. I didn't know I could do that. Let's see what we can do. We could gain block. We don't have a lot of damage cards this turn. Because I am weak now. I don't have a lot to do. That's probably the best thing to do. Let's deal some damage to this little guy. He's a fat gremlin. Not bad. Timer is up. Thank you again, Zora, for redeeming Sing Mode. And thank you for the bits. Really appreciate the bits. Alright. I think we can win this turn. Yep, we can win this turn. Bam. And deal 4 damage. Shabam! And then we heal 7. Ooh, ancient potion. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can, I have all these potions.
What do we got here? Invoke your next orb X times. That's pretty cool. Deal 3 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. Or, I do have this one that already does that. No problem, I love watching you, dude. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. I enjoy making new friends. Let's see... Interest statement. Okay, I gotta... What time is it? Oh, it's only 12. Okay, I got another hour. Today is one of my best friend's birthdays, so I want to be cognizant of that. And then I've got to get some stuff to make for Bible group tonight. I like multicast. We're gonna do that one. And then, so I started early today just to get that, so I can have plenty of time to get that done. So I'm not late or anything. And tonight's supposed to be cold, but I mean Florida cold. Okay. We need some... Let's see, they start to trigger your passive ability of your next orb. So that'll be interesting. Oh, that would be funny. I could do that 3 times, but we're gonna... Yeah, probably the best thing to do is... We'll channel that. We'll channel a dark, and then we'll do that. Because we really don't have... I mean, I could gain some energy. Oh, this is tough. Oh, I really don't want to take damage. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that, and we'll do this. Alright. Okay, we gained a little bit there. Self-repair. Oh, this is great. So I'm going to gain 2... Let's make sure I understand what I'm doing here. Yeah, so I'm going to... heal 2, and then at the end of it, I gain 7. We need to channel a lightning. And then... Okay, we're perfectly fine this time. Do that. Boom. This guy is real complicated. This guy is super complicated. Channel 1 frost for each enemy in combat. Oh wait, we can do this and not have to worry about any of this. Yeah, let's do this. We don't have to worry about that. Now we can deal 4 damage, deal 4 damage. We should be able to get him next turn if we get the right card. Yep, here it is. We got it. Bam. That wasn't too bad. Alright, what do we got here? Deal 7 damage, roll 1 card for each unique orb you have. Interesting. Compile driver. Hologram. Gain 3 block, put a card. Channel 1 frost, draw 1 card. Oh. Draw a card. I like this though, like... Yeah, let's do that. Okay. What do we got here? Let's see what we can upgrade. Evoke your next orb twice. You can do that for free. I can get more self-repair. I can do that. That's pretty good. 2 times. Evoke your next orb. Channel the orb that was just evoked. It just costs nothing. Okay. And that one is already pretty OP. Trigger the passive ability of all dark orbs. What's the passive? Dark. Increase damage every turn when invoked. Deals damage to... Yeah, that's pretty good. I do like that. I do like that. Gain 7 block. What's that one that's like 15? Thank you, mods. What's the one that's like you gain? Oh, is it already like a card that's like? Oh, it's already an upgraded card. Yeah, probably the best thing is to like do one of these that already have like a boy. Because that's pretty good. But I think the orbs are what, like... What's the one that's like orb? It was like trigger 2 times. That's gonna be like the play. I think these orbs are the... are like the thing. Alright. We need to concentrate on these orbs. What can we channel here? We will probably save this one because it's not going to do us any good because we're already full, and we're already full, and we get healed at the end anyway. So, I think the best thing to do here is let's do this. Oh, but it exhausts it. Let's not do that. Let's channel a lightning. And then deal damage. And then, I mean, I guess we can block, but that's not really going to do us a whole lot. Goodness. That's pretty good. Evoke your next orb twice. So we can do 16 plus 20. That's cool. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let's do that. And then that will lower the cost of that one. Then we do that and hope that we get more stuff. Okay, now he's doing a bunch of damage. So now we need to worry about that. I could get 21 block. Probably do that. Yeah, 21 block is probably the best thing for us right now. There we go. And then that's it. That's all we can do. And he's gonna do a bunch of damage. Oh, that hurt. Here we go. This is nice. We should do this, that. Yeah, this is probably the best thing. So we'll channel a dark. Now we'll do this. Channel a dark. And then invoke this guy. But then we get it back. It just goes back to the beginning. That way, at the start of our next turn, we'll gain block at the beginning of the turn. Right? Boom, boom.
Hydration time.
Thank you for that hydration glitch. I'm starting to get it, but it's like really confusing. Okay, so now's probably a good time to do a self-repair here. But let's see what we got. We can deal 6 damage and channel a frost, which we already have a frost, but we want the frost there so that this thing evokes it at the start of every turn. Yeah, let's do our self-repair now. Well, let me think about this. He's not going to do damage to us right now. So probably the best thing to do is... yeah, let's do 6 damage. Oh, but then he's going to split. We should hold off on that then. Oh, if I do any damage to him, 3 damage, he might split. Is at or below. The thing is, he's not at 50%. Oh, it's always so tough. This could be bad, though. Because then he'll be 270s, which can be... That can be bad. But I don't want to do any damage to him, really. Think about it. Let's do that. Yeah, let's not do any damage to him and see if he splits. Because if he splits, then his thing is wrong. Okay. I can gain block 3 times, which means 21 block. Which is probably what I want to do. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And then I gain more. Uh-oh. Oh no! I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, draw 1 ooh, deal 7 damage, but draw 1 card for each thing that we have. This is good. So let's do that. 7 damage. $20 damage. Okay. This is good. This is very good. Bam. And 6 damage? Or block. I should probably do block, right? Yeah, we should probably do block. I mean, we just did 20 damage. We should be thankful. I would love to get that thing. Ooh, if I channel a dark, he's gonna use that, and then I say evoke the next orb twice. He'll do 30 damage twice. So let's do that. So we're gonna do this. Bam. Now we're going to... But is he gonna do it on the same person? Oh, that's gonna be tough. He might do it on this person, and then we're screwed. Oh boy. No, he'll kill him. He'll kill him. Okay. Yes, let's do that. Bam. So we don't have to worry about like 16 block. Just need to worry about 2 block now. Right? Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, let's do that. And he gets damaged. Boom, boom. And right now we don't have... Yeah, we're a little bit on the lower side here. At least from a block perspective. Okay. Deal 6 damage. We can evoke this guy and then bring it back. And then use the rest of it to block. Probably the best thing to do. Because then that'll leave us this guy, and hopefully we can get that guy to evoke it twice again. Yeah, that's probably the best thing. Because that'll be 8 damage. Defend, defend. Potions, man. I forgot about potions. Thank you. I totally forgot about potions. Thank you, Luke. I always forget about the potions. Interesting. Gain 1 focus. Whenever you... That's pretty good. Whenever you play a power card, draw 1 card. I already have this on. So maybe this one's probably the best thing. Maybe? We'll see. Okay. We're okay. I think we got this. Alright, we got this. This is what I was waiting for. Evoke. Bam. Okay. Thank you for reminding me about potions. Oh my goodness. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 4 cards. Interesting. Remove all your orbs. Gain, I guess that's energy? Is that what energy is in this one? For this guy? Yeah, energy, because it's a box. And draw one card for each orb removed. I don't necessarily like that. Evoke your next orb X times. That is pretty good. But I'm trying to think of what's the best... We're starting to... This is the first time I'm playing this character, by the way, for context. I've never played this character. I'm very new to this game. I've only started playing it like maybe a couple months ago. So I'm not very far into it. Evoke your next orb X times. Because I already have this one, right? I have multicast, right? I do. If I get too many of these, that could be bad. I like the idea of drawing cards, but you only get to use it once. But it costs nothing. Yeah, let's go for that. See what our next thing is. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer gain gold. Ooh. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Future card rewards have 2 less cards to choose from. Ooh. But it's only 2, though. Oh, no, it's not 2 turns. It's 2 less. Oh, that's like, you only get 1 card, basically. But you get energy. Oh, I've tried this choker. It was okay at the beginning, but then it... Gold. Not getting gold. Let's see. Less choice. Or less... Oh, that's a tough one. I don't like the idea of not getting gold. I also don't like the idea of not having a choice. But we don't have to take it, right? True, we don't have to take it. Okay, we'll do that one. It's probably not the right choice, but it's the only choice I can think of right now. Okay. Let us optimize for... I need to get to a merchant. Let's see. I don't like these question marks, man. Where is there a merchant? There's one there. And there's one here, but then there's a boss right afterwards. Maybe I can go this way and then get that merchant. And then we'll decide if we want to do the elite afterwards. That makes sense, right? Or I could go this way, get this merchant, and then just go around. Oh, but then you go through more question marks. Ooh, I don't like the question marks. But I should be able to... We'll see. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I just don't like the question marks. I don't like the question marks. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Okay. I like that. We definitely need block. Oh, I can do all these. Never mind. I can do this guy. Let's, oh, hold on. Let me think about this. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Channel lightning. Let's gain block. We don't need to do that now. Ow. Oh, here we go. Self-repair, always good. Well, let me see what else I got here. Channel Frost, gain a block. We got 4 now, so we can actually do all of these. So let's do that. Let's defend. We'll channel a Frost, because that'll give us more of that. And then we'll deal damage. Okay. And then we'll shoot you. Okay. Cool. He's taking all our monies. 16. Or unique orb, gain 11 block. Cool, we can gain the 11 block and then we can just do damage now. Yeah, let's do that. Now let's do 7 damage. Choo choo! Nice! Can I do 12? That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. We don't have to worry about it. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, this guy's trying to leave. What can we do here? We could evoke this twice. Now, is it going to do 8 damage, kill this guy, and then 8 damage to that guy? I don't know how that works exactly. Because that would be ideal. Yeah, let's try. Let's see what that does. Because at least we'll... Yeah, okay. Now we can do 20 damage. Oh, let's channel a dark. And then let's do 20 damage. Ah, so close, so close. I think he's gonna run, though. Yeah, okay. That's fine. And then we gain energy. Whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, channel 1 lightning. That sounds interesting. Alright, let's see what this guy is.
You spot a loose brick within a pillar that catches your eye. You find a folded note and a card inside. It reads, "The heart awaits." This is your handwriting.
Whoa, lore, man. This is a huge lore drop. Take and give. Receive Iron Wave and store a card. How would I even use this, though? What? That was me from a previous run. Store a card. What does that mean? I don't know what it means, but I want it now. What does that mean? What does that mean? I guess I could use one of these. Yeah, I can replace one of these defends. What is going on?
What is going on?
Hydration time.
Thank you for that hydration. Okay, leave. That was cool. They just added a whole bunch of lore to this thing. Alright, this guy, I think, gets stronger every time. So we need to think about... Okay. We could right away gain a bunch of block, right? And then that one gets stronger anyways. And then we can... deal 20 damage and then 8 damage. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Wow. Alright. Not a bad first turn. Whenever we receive unblocked attack damage, channel 1 lightning. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we can do... Let's see... I only have one thing to do damage, so let's do that. Let's do the loop. Let's channel a frost and do some damage, and then we'll do that. Okay. Sure, let's try it out, see what happens. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Yeah, that's a cool... It's a cool one, but it's like only if I really need it, you know? Now he's gonna do 10. So, ooh, okay. But we'll get 5, 7. We'll have 7 block. Okay, that's fine. So let's channel a dark. Let's gain our block. I don't want to dual cast just yet until we need it. Well, do we need it? Hold on, let me think about this. Deal 8 damage. So we'll do 16 damage. And then he's gonna hit us. And we'll get our lightning back. So why don't we do it? There we go. We got our lightning back. See? We're thinking. We're thinking. We're thinking. We could channel a lightning. Or we could channel... Oh, I got it. I think we got this. Always thinking. Yeah, so if we channel the frost, it'll use this frost and put it in the back. And then we'll have this guy, and we can channel that for a multicast X times, which is 4 times. So I think we can beat this guy. Oh my goodness. The Claw. Deal 3 damage, increase the damage of all claw cards by 2. I mean, it's free, right? Okay, now we can go to the shop. What do we got here? Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Okay. Start each combat with 1 artifact. Ooh. They're both good. And I can only get 1 of them. Oh, this is tough. This is tough, and I'll be left with like 22, which... Yeah, that's... What is lock on? See 50% more damage from wards. Oh, that's pretty cool. This one I'll have to keep track of, because like every 10th attack... Does that count orb attacks? But negating debuffs... But you only get 1. Like that... It's like the first time they debuff you. Let's do that. Let's do it. Okay, let's... I hate these unknowns. Yeah, this is what I don't like about them. Okay. Trigger the passive ability next orb 2 times. We'll do some orb damage. I don't need block this turn, but we'll evoke. 2 damage. And I guess defend, although I don't really need it. Oh, these guys keep getting stronger every time, which is a problem. Do this. Defend, defend, do damage. That's basically all I can do. And... Oh, I forgot about these. What does that do? Passive 2? So I'll get... That's probably... Let's do that. Ow. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, cool. I won't have to worry about block this turn if I use this. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Block. If I channel a lightning... No, we want a darkness. We want a darkness. And that will do that. Yeah. Okay. Not really anything else I want to do here. So if I channel lightning, I'm going to lose my frost. So we'll gain some block. Well, yeah, you always got to be thinking about... This one's even doubly hard because you got to worry about your orbs and how they move and how they, like... That's a tough one. This is a real tough one. That's cool. This might actually, like, change it. So if I channel a frost, right? Well, this will get me more of that, right? And then I can do this and gain 10 block. Yeah, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to gain this and get 10 block. Then I'm going to channel a frost for each enemy in combat, which means it'll do all this damage to them. Right? Okay. And then I could beat one of these in this turn. Bam. Like this. And now I have this card from my previous thing, which gains block and damage. Which doesn't even make sense because it's for a different character. Where? Okay. Self-repair. We need a self-repair. So let's self-repair. And we can, let's see. Could channel a lightning. And then multicast. Right? And that'll get me a bunch of... That'll get me 10. It'll give me 10 plus 5, 15 plus 4 plus 2? So 20, which is still not quite enough, but that's fine because if I get... When I attack... Oh boy, this is complicated. It's complicated. Yeah, let's just do it. Boom. We gain them some of that. We'll evoke the orb twice. And that's all I can do. Yeah. Boom, boom. End the turn, and we get some more. And then we get an extra one. And then because of the other one... This one is just so complicated. Okay. Next orb, channel the orb that was just revoked. That's cool. So it takes this one and basically puts it at the end. Like that. And then we can channel the orb. I think I could beat one of these guys this turn. I just gotta do it in the right order. And then do 20 damage. Oh, but it's random where they put it. 26... Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. Well, let's do that. So we gain some of that. Then if we channel the orb... That'll do 8 damage to a random enemy. It would be nice. We got a 50-50%. We have a 50 chance. Depending on what this does. But we still have like this. So we can still block. We could still get 18 block out of it. So let's do it. No, didn't do it to the right person. But... Oh, I didn't think about this. We can do this. And then this. Okay, so that's even better, actually. Because now we got an even weaker guy. And then he gets that damaged. And then, what do we got here? We can deal 5, plus 5, plus 6. It's not quite enough. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. Evoke your next orb. Ooh, we're almost on the 10th attack. Deals double damage. What? I forgot about that one. And we gain some heal. Gain block equal to the number of cards in your discard pile. That's cool. We need some block. Let us smith a card. Gain block equal to discard pile plus 3. Okay. deal 5 damage. I'm not sure I like the claw. I'm not sure I like the claw. Deal 9 damage. Let's see. We're making brownies. Ow. Oh, my ears. My ears. That one's already pretty OP. Channel 1 dark, trigger all passive ability. Trigger the passive ability at all. Ah. That could be good. No, you don't want to do that, because that can... Need more like orbies. I need more orbies. X+1 times. Oh, man. So even if you have 0, you can do it once. Interesting. See, the darkness, though, it gains damage every turn, and that's what really gets me. Like, if you keep it going, you can do, like, a huge amount of damage by keeping it there. So I'm going to take that chance.
Venturing through a series of tombs. Oh, we can get a relic. You are faced with a large sarcophagus studded with gems in the center of a circular room. You cannot make the writing on the coffin, however. You do notice a black fog. This one... yeah. But you get a relic, though. Relic... what did I get? Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 10. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, I don't like this guy. Yeah, see, you can't, that's okay. Yep, let's do that. Then we'll channel a lightning. Do that. Bam. This thing keeps healing, though. That's the part you gotta, like, be real careful with. Very nice. Two. Oh, interesting. So we get 2, and then we can dual cast. And then we can channel a dark. This is so weird. We just gotta do it in the right order. Do we want to do more damage? I feel like I do. We can get 3 orbs.
Hydration time.
Thank you for that hydration. Did you write a program that, like, redeems hydration at regular intervals? That would be some really crazy automation there. Do need to get rid of that thing. Yeah, so let's do that. We'll channel that guy. Then we'll evoke the next orb twice. Then we'll channel a frost for each one. So that means that will get evoked again. Yeah. Let's do that. Well, let me just make sure I get... random attack. That's fine. We're fine for right now. Boom. We'll do that. And then we'll do a darkness, and that'll be in our thing. And I think we'll be fine. We'll save this for when we really need it. Okay. And then we gain one of those. We can gain 3 cards. It's kind of nice. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. We could gain our dexterity, right? And that will, because this guy hits hard, man. Let's do that. So we're probably going to get a potion. See what we got here. Ooh, we can do 20 damage. We could do 20 damage. We could do 20 damage. I like that. And then we'll, yeah, we'll do 20 damage. And then we'll defend. Yeah, let's do that. We'll take a little damage, but it's fine. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I can do 24 damage 4 times. It'll definitely kill our friend there. And then we can do... No, then we can't do it. That's honestly the best chance. Let me think about this, because that'll do that twice. That'll do 24, 24, kill that one. 24, 24, so that's 48. And let's just do it. That's crazy. And then he gets hit twice. And your discard pile. Oh, that's not good. Boom. Let's get that. Let's gain some block. Because he's about to do some serious damage to us. And then... Are we going to do any damage to him? No, we're not, because that's only 12. I mean, I could make him vulnerable, and then that would do 18. But it's still not going to get him. Wait, 18 plus 6, because of the lightnings. 3, 8... Oh, maybe. Maybe. Let's do it. Ka-chboom! And then... Yes, maybe? Oh, I miscounted. Oh, but then he died. How did that work? Oh, because of the... He hit me and got another orb, I guess? Draw 3 cards? I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, let's get this guy. Blood Vial. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. Okay, that's good. Like that. I don't like these question marks. So let's just do some regular battles. Okay, what do we got here? We could dual cast and then channel lightning. Let's do that. Channel lightning. I've got no do that. And then I get 2 block. Well, it's better than nothing. Nice. Get some block there. Oh, hold on. Let me think about this. The only problem with this is how random it is. It like hits them at a random. Don't like that. Well, that we need. If I do this, right, I'll get 1, but then I'll get 2. And then they're going to hit me and it's going to evoke. So do I want to do this twice and then that one? So it can gain some stuff? Or do I want to do it next, like right away? It's a good question. Let's do that and this. And let's just hope it gets something. No, it got the wrong one. That's okay. That happens. It happens. Okay. That's A-okay. Okay, so we can do that. Bam. Oh, why is he getting stronger? It turns effective. Huh, that's weird. He gets stronger? I don't like that. Well, I could get 28. Yeah, let's get our block up. I could do 40 damage. Let's do it. Bam. And then we could channel a frost and get some block there. Boom. And then we're not going to take too much. Let me think about this. Because we got 2 of those, so we're going to get 4 back. Which is 13. Right? Yep. Or I can do more damage to him. I will regret this. Okay. Draw 3 cards. That's cool. So I can do that and get 5. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do. Could skim my cards and see. The 7 damage. Evoke your next orb X times. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect! Now he's gonna do 60 damage. Gambler's Brew. Discard any number of cards and draw that many, yeah. Gain 7 block, channel 2 frost. Very cool. Do this. We don't have a whole lot of money, but we might be able to... Let's see... do something there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Boom, boom. Oh, he weakens you. Interesting. Okay. Should mean combat. Gain 5 block, channel 2 frost. Which means he'll do damage. Is it upon receiving attack damage? Because this isn't attack technically, it's a channeling. And it just says deal damage. It's so interesting how to like read this. Alright, we'll do that. Right, then we'll evoke the next orb, and then it'll go back. Boom. And we'll do this. Oh wait, only I've got one left. I got one left. Hold on, let me think about this. No, that's what I want. And then we'll do this. Boom. Then we'll channel a frost, and that'll give us more of that. And then we'll get 4 more. It's still a lot of damage, though. And he'll get some damage. Ouch. Whatever happened to my one that... Okay, here we go. We can gain this block. 15 damage. Look at that. Yeah, that's probably the best thing. Do that. Gain some block. We could use that. And then... I need to get rid of the claw. Then do 15 damage. Might as well do the claw while we're here. Okay. Oh, here we go. Evoke the next orb, then we multicast it 3 times, which means 24 damage, right? Yep. Not too bad. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. Draw a card. Yes, please. Alright, let's spend some money. Oh, we don't have enough for any of the relics. Alright, let's check this. Deal 5 damage. You've played less than 3 cards. Draw a card. What is that? FTL? What does that stand for? I mean, I know the game FTL. I wonder if that's a reference to the FTL game. Faster than light. That's funny. Blizzard. Deal damage equal to 2 times the number of frost channeled this combat. Decrease this card's combat block. Shuffle all your in. Whenever you receive... I got that one already. Apply to shuffle. This seems like... Deal damage equal to 2 times the number of frost channeled this combat to all enemies. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then we can get a deal damage or a strength. I kind of like the damage. There's no sense in keeping money. You can't take it with you.
In an abandoned temple, you find a giant book, opened, riddled with cryptic writings. As you try to interpret the elaborate...
I feel like I remember this. I think it curses me, but I need to take a chance.
The book seems to be about an ancient named Niao. This piques your interest, but you have a general...
Oh, Niao. Niao is the name of the whale at the beginning, right? Like, we're like being sent by Niao or something like that. Oh, I lose an HP. What happened? The ancient of resurrection Niao was exiled to the bottom of the spire. You feel compelled to read more, but I don't want to. How do I get out of here? Seeking vengeance. Niao. So this is all the lore of the game. Niao blesses outsiders using them for her own. Oh, it's a her. Ugh. Those resurrected by Niao remember only fragments of their past selves, cursed to fight for eternity. As you near the final page, your old wounds begin to reopen. Obtain the book. I feel like this is important. Enchiridion. At the start of each combat, add a random power card into your hand. It costs 0 for that turn. Interesting. Interesting. Upon finishing the tome, you decide to take it with you. With proof in hand, will you retain your memories? Ooh, we just got a big lore drop there. Although I just lost a lot, so I need to do like a easier enemy. Okay, we've done this before. Focus. Increases the effectiveness. Okay. Wow, that's cool. Deal 6 damage to all enemies, draw a card. Deal 6 damage. Yeah, this isn't great. Boom. Let's deal damage. Let's draw a card. Cool. I'm pretty close to doing a double damage. Yeah, next one is double damage. Ow. Ow. $14 damage. That's cool. I haven't... Wait, deal damage equal to 2 times the number of frost channel this combat. We haven't, though. We can do this, and then draw a card. And we could draw 3 cards. And... we can evoke it. Right? And then get it back. Ah, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. That's okay. Nice. Nice! Zap, channel lightning, channel a dark. That's pretty good. Receive attack damage. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And then we'll... trigger the passive abilities on dark. It's channel lightning. We'll channel a dark. And what will that do? 10 damage twice. So 20 damage. What can I do here? Okay. Ooh. Oh, but I only have one. Oh, interesting. I like that. Or let's remove all the block. Remove all block. Takes 10 damage. And then this thing might kill them? No, it didn't though. And I'm going to take a bunch of damage. Let's heal up. Let's kill them.
Hydration time.
Thank you for that hydration. And then probably the best thing to do is this, so we don't die. So we don't die. Okay, that's good. This is probably the best thing to do. Frost for each enemy in combat. It's probably not a good... So... Do I have any draw cards? Because I don't have any, But if I do this... Let me think about this. If I do this, it will invoke this for 8 damage. And then... I'm trying to see, I think... Good morning, dorks and darlings. Be they here in YouTube chat or on Twitch. Hi, Lunas Knight, how you doing? Good to see you. Yes, we are all dorks and darlings and nerds and geeks. I think I can beat him this turn. I'm just trying to figure out how to... If I do this in the right order, well... If I channel Frost, right? It'll invoke this for 8 damage. And then... I do this... Yeah, I can beat him this turn. So if I do this, bam, they get that. Then I'll do 29 damage. Right? I'll do 29 damage. And then I'll use my potion. Oh, no, I got him. I almost died, though. That's a good one. Okay, we're gonna have to rest this time because I don't have any... I have no HP. That wasn't a great battle. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Boss of number 2. And this is always tends to be the hardest boss. Cool. This is good. We'll do this. That. We'll channel a lightning. Or when I get hit, I channel a lightning. I'm gonna save that because I don't want to end up with no orbs. That would be bad. That would be bad. And he's not gonna do... He's just gonna buff himself. Yeah. Wah! How long have I been playing? Yeah, this is gonna have to be the last thing. Okay, so we can do... He's gonna do 16 on me. And I've got 4. I think I can do everything here. Let's channel Frost just in case. And we're gonna do... Draw a card, see if that gives us anything. Ooh, we can channel 2 Frost, but then we're out of... Yeah, it's probably not the best thing to do. Because I got 12 on the way. It's fine, it's fine. We'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. And then I'll gain some and he'll take some damage. He'll do 1 damage. Okay. We're doing well. This is great. Oh, I could totally evoke this for 32 damage plus 50%. Is that like 48 damage? And he's not going to attack me this turn, so that's probably the best thing to do, actually. Oh, I do want my darkness, though. That's okay. For the memes! Yeah. And I got nothing. And then he takes a little bit more damage. You really have to, like, read everything here. It's so interesting. And he's still not attacking. But he did, oh, because he's got metallicize. He just gains block all the time. Okay. That's okay. Let's see what I can do here. So I don't want to use this up. I could do all of my damage stuff, right? This will do that. And then we can do this. Get 2 cards. Oh cool, we can do, we can do that, and this, and that's it. And then he takes a little bit more damage. Okay, now he's doing some stuff. So now we gotta think about, okay, we've got plenty of block available to us. So let's do that, and then we'll do the 15... yeah. Oh, he weakened me, that's why. And then this. And then he'll take an extra damage. We're doing fine, guys. We're doing fine. Okay, what is this? Deal damage equal to the... Yeah, I didn't do a lot of that. Do I have this? Do I have static discharge already? I do. If I do that, I'll get 5 block. Yeah, we definitely need some block here. That's useless to me right now. Well, this one, I'll get 10 block if I do it that way. Okay. Alright, I think I know what I want to do. We're going to do this and gain our block. So we got 14, that's pretty good. We can get 20 if I channel a lightning. And then that'll do 6 damage. Right? Yes. Okay, we'll do that. Bam. So we have some damage on the way, and then we can do 6 damage. Okay, and then he'll take at least 2 more damage, 3 more damage, because he's still weakened. Am I weakening him every turn? Okay, now we can do 20 damage. Okay, so he's not going to fight us this turn, so then let's do this. Boom, and then let's do this. And then we'll do 20 damage. I guess we can get blocked, but there's really no point. It's fine, it's not like it... Okay. Okay, he's not damaging again. Evoke your next orb. That's not a bad idea. To get the lightning in the front. Because then, let's do that. Let's do this, and we'll draw 2 cards. Perfect. And then we'll do this. Boom. I could draw 3 cards, but I'll have no more energy left, so there's not really a point. There's not a point. So let's do this just in case. And then he takes more damage. And now he gets hit again. And I can do this... What is he doing? Another buff, huh? Should I channel a dark? Well, this is free. Let's do that. Oh, he's vulnerable because I have that thing that makes him vulnerable when I break his... Yeah, something like that. But then I'm only going to be able to do that 3 times. So this will be 32 damage plus 50%. So it's 12 times 4. So 48. I mean, that's pretty good. Is there anything else I can do here? I'm gonna lose it though. Yeah, let's just... Well, because then I won't be able to do 48 damage. Ugh, this is tough. But I want a dark. Tough. This is tough. Yeah, let's do it. Do that, and then this. Okay. I don't know if that was the smartest thing to do. But it does put this on front, which gets dual... I can channel a frost. Oh, I can gain some block here. This might be the time to gain the block. Because I don't have another way of getting something. Okay, somebody's... And then that can just kind of hang out there. Sure, let's do that. Let's just make sure we don't hit that by accident. With this guy, and then we get that double. Okay. So how are you guys doing? Sorry, I'm mathing really hard right now. I am mathing really hard right now. I got 2 static. Oh, because I got it in the beginning thing, right? That's really good. I could channel a dark, can I? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Oh, I did it the wrong time. Oh, no. That's okay. That's okay. Order matters so much. It doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. Doing well so far today, though rather hungry. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. I did wake up a little later than I usually do. Actually, no. I woke up on time today. It was yesterday I woke up late. But I had a late breakfast, so... as soon as this game is over, like this run is over, I'm probably gonna go get some lunch. But, yes. He's still not doing damage. What is his problem? We could do this, right? Do that, and that. I mean, we could see what we can get here. You can do another damage. Yeah, there we go. And he's just buffing himself. Oh boy. Ooh, now we gotta do stuff. So I can do 14 damage there. I'll survive. I'll be okay. I just need to like kind of do this in the right order. Ooh, but if I do it in the right order, can I get more? No, I can't. Well. Second, I gotta write myself a note here to remind myself to do stuff. That's cool. Yes, and then so after this, I'm gonna do lunch. I gotta prepare like a fruit salad for Bible group tonight, and then yeah, I think then that's it. All right, let's do this thing. Then we're gonna gain block. We're gonna channel a lightning and gain more block, and then we're gonna do a bunch of damage to all enemies. Okay, and now he's vulnerable. Maybe I should have done that one first. I don't have anything. He'll still do a bunch of damage to me, but at least I could survive it. Yes. Okay, now... Channel 2 Frost. That'll get me 8 damage, but what we probably should do is this. Yes, we'll do this. That will get him that. He'll take vulnerability damage. Then we'll do this. It'll channel it twice again. Right? So then he takes more damage. And then I can compile driver. He'll take 10 damage. And he can take even more damage. I like this game. Nice. Alright. Let's see. We can evoke this twice. Can I win this? I don't think I can do 100 damage. 10th attack. Is that an attack? No, that's a skill. So we could do this, right? That will do 16. And now he's weakened. And I could do this as an attack. And then this will do 40 damage. Right? Nice. 40 damage. Oh, I'm so close. I can still do 20 damage to him. But we gotta draw... We have to draw an attack. Deal 6 damage. Draw a card. Is that enough? I think it's enough. This. Throw. Man, that was hard. That was a lot of creative AI. At the start of your turn, add a random power card to your hand. I think I have that already. That's fine. Let's see what we get. Gain energy, but all enemies have a strength. Gain energy, but you can't rest. Remove 2 cards from your deck. That's probably what we're gonna do. We need to, a couple things here that I'm like, why did I get this card? Where is it? I think I have 2 static discharges. I think that's what it is. Right? No, I don't have 2 static. Which is the one that I wanted to get rid of? Oh yeah, this is one of them. The claw doesn't make any sense, really. Cross channel. And the skim. Oh, the writhe. That's it. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I did not expect to get this far in this game. I thought I was gonna already die and go eat lunch. Alright, what can I do here? What are my path options? I don't like the question marks. I avoid them if possible. But I do want these rests, though. How many rests are there? There's none here. There's one there. But you gotta go through at least 1 question mark. 2 question marks, really. And there's one here. But I gotta go through 2 question marks. But you get 3 of them. That's not a bad idea. Ugh, I don't like it. I don't like it, though. I don't like question marks because they're not that great. Yeah, we can go through the middle here, and we don't have to go through question marks. They're just so... they're so random. What is this? Gain 2 orb slots. Ooh. Okay. That could be good or bad. Nice. Let's... 1... frost for each one. Oh, this is great. This is great. Okay, now we need to get some block because they're gonna attack us. What does this thing do? This enemy intends, if other enemies are still alive, revives in 2 turns. Ooh, I don't like that. So you got to do a bunch of generalized damage to all of them. So this will... I'll gain block. It's probably the best thing to do is gain block, then channel another lightning, and then... depending on what we get there. Okay, I think we should be fine. We do some damage there, then we'll channel a lightning and get more block. And then we can get 9 block, and that should... yeah. We should be covered for this turn. Well, that sounds great. Well, that sounds great. So I've got a full day ahead of me. Yeah. So it'll be good to get that... ooh, self-repair. Ooh, darkness.
Hydration time.
Thank you for that hydration glitch. Love it. I love it. Or I could gain this block, but I lose it. That's probably a good thing because they're about to do 36 damage on me. So then... yeah, we gotta do it. And then we're gonna... let's see... deal 6 damage and draw a card. That's pretty good, but... I think I'll be fine. So let's do this. And then... an ad break. So do I want to do more damage? I think so. Or do I want to heal? Because I can get this again. And I'm full right now, so it's probably not. Or I can gain 7. That's fine. That's fine. I can always get that again. It'll probably come back around. Let's do damage on this guy. And there we go. And then we gained that. Boom, boom. We took a little damage, but that's okay. Yes, this is great. This is great. Boom. And then we can do a strike. Who's got the most? Technically, 2 of them have the most. So we can do this. Right. Yep. And we'll gain block. And then 11 block. Okay. And then we'll gain 2 block for each of those, and they'll take damage there. Okay. What's our options here? Deal 10 damage. Ooh. Oh, now I gotta. Oh, and I gotta call the bank too. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Nope.
Thank you for the almond redeem. This almond's for you.
Thank you, Zum, for that almond redeem. This almond is for you. While you consider your next move, yeah. I need that, what is in an almond anyways? Calories, fat, a little bit of protein. Interesting. Okay. Oh, to all enemies. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Now we just gotta be careful. You just gotta be careful. Let's draw 3 cards and see. Oh, could do that. We could do that. And get 10 more. That'll get us the most. Yeah. Or I can do that, right? Oh, but then I won't do any damage. That's tough, man. This is so tough. So let's do that. This will get damaged there, right? And then he'll be vulnerable, so we gotta watch that. And I could get 5 more, but now I get 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. Okay. I'm probably gonna regret that. Okay. That wasn't fun. 20 damage. Okay. This we gotta be careful with. Gain block, gain damage. Twice, so that'll give me 10. I have 10 and 5. That's not bad. And then we need to get this middle one down. Okay. And then we can do 20 damage to this guy. Do we want to do that? Not really. Okay. Ouch, that was close. Okay. I think I got him. Oh, I didn't deal 10 damage, draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. Yeah, we got one of those. Alright. I did not expect that. There we go. One card for each orb you have. Channel 2 Frost. That's not a bad plan. That should be fine. I wish I had another attack card. What does this guy do? Explodes in 3 turns. Oh, great. That's just great. Yeah, there's no attack. No attack. Alright, can we beat this guy? Interesting. We could do that. Hope that it hits it. Yep. Yep. Good. Now we need some block. That should be just enough. And then I get that. Yeah. Alright. I don't really want any of these. You can do that. Gain block, evoke your next one. Let's just keep that for now. That way I can do twice as much damage. It's just doing ethereal on me, so I have a bunch of unplayable cards. So this will do 9 damage to a random one. And get me... Yeah, that's probably... Okay. And then we can do 6 damage here. And these will go away. And they're going to put more into my deck. Okay. What can I do here? Ooh, okay. We can do this. And then that. That'll get rid of that guy. And then we're left with one person with 2 hit points. And there we go. There we go. Nate, gain... Ooh, nice. More block. We're getting the cards we need. Oh, I don't like these ones. That's probably a good idea. At the start of your turn, add a random common card into your hand. Okay, cool. Hello world. It's a hello world. Did you see that? That was cool. Let's self-repair, and then let's see. We can gain 10 block, so that'll help us with that. I love a good hello world reference, yeah. I don't have any orbs that I can use right now. Game block 7 times. I think that's fine. We don't really need the block. What does that do at the start of your turn? Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just do that and then that. Okay. So now we got to worry about these guys. Okay. Oh, we need some. We do need some block. Okay, let's look at our damage to all enemies. This will improve block. Yeah, let's do that. Improve block. So now we can do 10 block. That's probably good. Okay. Need to be safe here. How are we doing? We got to make sure that we evenly distribute the damage so that we don't have a problem. Add a random power card into your hand. That's pretty cool. That's 0. Here we go. Okay. Let's do that. Bam. Okay. Let's... What do we have? We have 3. We could do random damage. Oh, I didn't want it to do it that one. But that's okay. Then we can do this for some block. And then... I mean, that sounds good. Need to evenly distribute the damage. Ouch. Ow! I forgot about all that damage. Okay. So this is good because then that will do that. Probably should do this. And then that. And then we'll gain some block. And then we'll deal some damage. The only thing that makes sense right now is this guy. Yeah. And then we'll gain that many. Okay. Ow. Oh, I didn't count that one right. Now we can save that for another time because you're only doing 16 damage. Do I want to do damage or do I want to do block? It's always tough. Obviously I want to do damage. But is that the smart thing? Because I could channel a lightning and then dual cast the lightning. No, dual cast the healing, and that will do better than that. And then... but I really want to do 15 damage. Oh, but then I won't have enough for that. Yeah, that's true. What do I have right now? So I'm getting 16 damage, so I definitely need some block. Oh, this is so... I think it's like I've been playing for 3 hours or so, almost 4 hours, and my brain is like starting to lower its ability to think clearly. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is do that. And then that'll give us the block we need. And then we could channel a lightning so that we don't have like an empty one. Yeah, let's do that. That's the smart thing. Now, cool. Now we got some options. We can channel a darkness. Oh, that would be crazy. We've got a compile driver. Probably not a bad idea. Do a couple of those. Sure. This one has that. Cool. Let's see. Oh, we do need block, though. Think about block. Think about block. Oh, this would be crazy. Because then we gain a bunch of block. That would be 5 plus 6. 5 plus 6. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so then we get 2 at the end. So then we can do... we can gain some block. Or we can trigger that for 15. Which will give us 20 and then 24. Yeah, let's do that. Although I really want to do that. Yeah. But that will protect our... We just need to be smarter about all that. We don't have a lot of damage on this one. We do this, right? And we really need to... Ah. Four, 6, that's 10. So we can do that. Channel an extra frost. Do I have anything that will do damage? No. Yeah, we can gain block and then turn that on. Sure, why not? Yeah, so it's good to see everybody here today. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Ooh, that's interesting. We might be able to win this round. Let me think about this. So if I do this, that will take 8 off of that guy. And then I just gotta remember... Yep, I think we got this. You might be able to win. Only because this is such a confusing game. Okay, do that. That's worth nothing. We'll do the explosive potion. And then... Right? And then 6 damage. Bam. Regen. We definitely need a regen. And that's good. We need more channeling. Go to the next one. Gain some of that. Gain a... Oh gosh, what is this guy? 999? Upon losing HP, loses that much strength until end of the turn. Dies in 5 turns. Oh, interesting. So... we just need to outlast 5 turns. Okay. I think we can do that. So let's do that. That will help us with that. Feels endgame. Feels like endgame. There's some lore drops in this game, though. Let's do that. So we get some of that block. 30. I've got to block 30. I can block 10. Let's draw some cards.
Hydration time.
Thank you for that hydration glitch. I didn't even need to look at it. I knew that was you. So we can draw a card. Gain 5 block. I got 16, 19 block. But let's do this and see if we can draw a card. Ah, bananas. I really do want that one, though. Oh, he lowered his attack power. Okay. So we don't have to worry about it as much. I am the Hydrator. So that -6'd his attack damage. So we can do this one. And then... gain 5 blocks. Yes. Yep. I think that'll be good. So we got 15 plus 3. That'll be 18. We're only going to take 6 damage. Oh, even less now. Only 2 damage. Oh, this is great. Okay, we got channel 2 Frost. Glitch him the Atlas, and now glitch him the Hydrator. I'm double boss now. You're gaining so many titles. I feel like I need to clip that. That would be funny. Okay. Got it. All right. So let's focus on blocking, because we can get 2 of these and then channel another Frost. So we'll have... Yeah, so let's do that. And that will get him down. And then we can gain even more. Plus channel of Frost. With each title I get more powerful. Alright. And then we'll do this plus this. Oh, we're perfect. We're golden. Golden, but not in like the K-pop Demon Hunters kind of way. Although that is a cool... Oh man, he's getting stronger. This isn't fair. Okay, I can use this. I feel like I should save it, but... Oh, I could have been doing regen. I totally forgot about regen. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It'll be a waste if I use it now. Because he's gonna die in 3 turns. Good. It can gain 10, but I could deal... Let's see how much that does. Okay, so that makes him 10 down. Still gonna do 40, but he's gonna do 6, 2, 4, I'm sorry, 3, 9, so that's 15. Yeah, so I should be able to withstand it this turn. Or... or I can deal some damage, right? I'll deal damage. And then do block. That's 6 times... That's 6 plus 9, that's 15. And then I can do... 15, 25. Or I can do this. Which will give me 5, which means 11 plus 6, which is 15. Oh no, let's do it safe. Let's do this, and then... Yeah, we'll do this. And then I'll be safe, and then I can do this. And we can slowly get our... Look at that. 2 turns. 60! Oh my gosh. Self-repair! Self-repair! Okay, I can do this. I'll gain some of that. And then I can deal 20 damage. So that'll get him down to 40. Yeah, that's probably the smart way. Right? And then I can do 12. I can do 2 12. Oh no, I can only do 1 12. That's fine. Oh, and that was 2. My bad. But then I'll get that much. So I'll still take 10 damage, but... Okay. Dies this turn. Alright, we got this. We got this. Hold on. Evoke that twice. Or, hold on. 7 times 4. That's 28. That's 28 plus 6. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. 28 plus 6. $30 something. And then... Or I can evoke this, get 10. Yeah, this is smart. This is the smart way. So we do this twice. We'll get 18. And then I'll do that 3 times. And then that will be 21 plus that. Okay. Yeah. 39, and then I'll get that, which is 41. Yeah. I think we're fine. Oh, that hurt, though. That hurt, though. Gain 2 ward slots? That's nice. Channel 1 Frost, draw 2 cards. Yay! We're getting cool cards. Woo! Here we go. Hello World! We got another Hello World! Okay, cool. Common card. What do we got here? Game block. And channel another lightning. So what are these? Are these... Oh, my ears hurt. Yeah, there's not a whole lot here to do. I can channel a lightning. I can do that. I don't want to use this, though. Deal damage, but right now I'm doing 0 because I haven't channeled any frost yet. 0 damage. I could do this and then just gain a bunch of that and then just deal with that and then take that. Ooh, he's got thorns. That's not good. That's not good. How long does that last? Explodes in 2 turns. I didn't see that. Oh no. That's not good. And that would definitely kill me. Okay, do that. Then we got 3 left. I can do that. Alright, what do I got here? Oh, regen. I forgot about regen. Didn't remind me about regen, people. Okay, that's okay. We're regenning though, so that's good. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. Okay. Oh, cool. We're gonna get more frost ones now. Yes, we got him. Okay. Whew, I was so worried about that. I was so worried about that. Okay. I don't have anything that will help me block. How many orbs have I channeled? Just 2? Yeah, that's not going to do a whole lot. Okay, so I'm going to gamble this. Because... Okay. Gain 3 block. That's really not what I was looking for. That's fine. Okay. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Okay. One, 3, and then evoke. Yeah, this is probably the best thing to do, is do that. Then we'll evoke this twice. So that'll give us the thing we need, and then we'll do 20 damage. Gosh, he's got a lot of block. And his block stays around. That's good. Oh, we could do that. Interesting. So I'll get 2 there, and then 2 more, and then... If I do that, I'll get 6, I think. 6, which is close. And then, yeah, I think that'll be fine. Yeah, so we'll do that. And then that. Okay, do this. Right? And then we'll do this. And that'll give us plenty to work with. Okay. Whew. Part of me is like, I'm starting to get hungry, but at the same time, I want to do well. Alright. Okay, so he's only doing 10. So we can do... Think about this. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do this. Boom. Then we'll deal 10 damage. Or I can deal 12 damage. That's nice. Oh, I did take damage there. I did not realize that. I forgot about that. Yeah, now it's time to use that one. I forgot about that. He has thorns. Got a lot of thorns too. I could have died there. So close, so close. At least I got my regen on. Channeling or puts is it each this turn? Okay, this will be fine. That'll get me most of the way. And then this will get me 10 more. There we go. Now we can do that. Oh, we can damage this. Intends to attack. Okay, now let's... 20 damage. Schwam! Now, how do I beat this guy when attacked?
Hydration time.
Thank you for that hydration glitch. If I do this, right? And then... this isn't great. So if I do this... Alright. I can't beat him! How do I beat this guy? My only hope is that, like, I can do this, right? Get some thing. Ow. And that hurts. And I need to keep... Okay. Sorry. I need to somehow get, like, 15 block... And then... So what I'll do is I'll do this and then that. This. That. Right? So I have 14. And then... I should be able to do this and survive. Oh, but I'll take a damage. That wasn't great. That's fine. Oh, now we got this guy. Well, isn't that great? What is this guy? Giant Head. The enemy intends to inflict a negative effect. Whenever you play a card, Giant Head receives 10% more damage from attacks? What? What is the point of this guy? Okay. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. I'm confused on this guy. Whenever you play, Giant Head receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. This is such a weird guy. Oh, but I don't have any attacks, though. I mean, I guess I could do that. Has lots of HP, but the more cards you play in one turn, the more damage he takes. Yeah, I get that, but it's like... It's kind of weird. I mean, I guess I could do that and that. Right? So I can do this. So now he's on 30% more. And then I can do... I could do this, right? And now I can do this. Why didn't that damage from attacks this turn? Oh, was that not an attack? Did I, like, think that wrong? I think I thought that wrong. Okay. 4. Uh-oh. Okay. Interesting card. Let's do that. Okay. How many attacks do I have here? I got 7. So what does he do? Oh, he weakened me. That's why. 2, 3. I mean, might as well just do all the damage that we can do. Damage, damage. It's just weird. It's just really weird. And now he's counting down, which makes me feel like super like, oh, he's gonna do something. I could do that. And then buffer, right? Yeah, I could do that. Then I can do this. Yeah, I can do that. Bam, and then buffer. And then... Might as well use this one. And then he'll do more. Yeah. And then I block it. And if you play a power card, draw a card. Okay. 29 block. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yes. This seems like a really weird enemy to have, yeah, it just seems like a really weird enemy. Okay, what do we got here? Lightning now hits all enemies. Channel 2 lightning. Oh my gosh, he's doing 30. Okay. So... that's fine. We can deal with this. If we do this, and channel a frost... then we do this, and that'll give us 10 more? Yeah, 10 more? Oh, but it's 2. Hold on, we gotta think about this. It's 10 more. I mean, that's really all we can do. 10 more, then 5 more. Yeah. Yeah, that's about as good as I can get it. Why are you still here? I can't leave. I can't leave. Okay, lightning now hits all enemies. Channel 2 lightning. I could gain some block. Oh, that would be perfect. So let's do that. We have to do that one last. We just gotta remember to do it right. Trigger all passive abilities. No, because then we'll lose that one. Oh man, this is complicated. Let's do that. And then that. Okay, we can survive then. Gosh, he's like... Okay, we'll do that. And then, let's see what do we got here. Prevent the next time you... Oh, I like that. Should have thought of that, huh? Oh, cool. Gain some HP. And then, since we didn't do a good job, we'll do that one. And I won't lose. What does my 3 do? Orbs. He's just getting stronger, too. Like... Deal 12 damage. Deal 6 damage. Do I have a power card? And now I'm losing, like, all my blocks. 45. What do I got here? I could gain 2 orbs. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're at a point where it's like we're in Danger Town now. We're in Danger Town. Population me. Are these power cards? No. Okay, so I can do that one last. Draw a card. Does that do anything for me? Not really. Yeah, we're not in a good place. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Yeah. I think we're gone. Yeah, I tried. We got really far, though. We got really far. I'm actually very surprised. Oh, we got an unlock. That was a lot. So he's great, but he's really complicated. I was sort of avoiding trying him, but that was the first time I ever tried that card. That guy. The what is he called? The defect. Deal 9 damage, put a card, gain 13 block. First card you play. Thank you for... It's okay. It's okay. Good run. Yeah, I've been just like avoiding him because like I saw someone play him on another like video, another stream, and I was like, he looks so complicated because you got to think about how the orbs rotate and how he seems very powerful though. Like you could probably pardon me, we could probably get him to a place where it's like it's good. And I'm sure you could beat runs and do all that stuff. But, yes. So, all right. We're going to end for the day. Thank you so much for joining us. We're first going to end the YouTube stream. Because that's more complicated and I can't raid. But if you're watching on Twitch, stick around. We'll raid somebody probably. So if you're watching on YouTube... and you're watching this after the fact, don't forget to like the video and leave a comment on where I did wrong or what card I should have done. Or maybe what was your favorite part or who's your favorite character to use in this game. There's an idea. Thank you so much for watching. We'll say bye, YouTube. We'll see you next time. That's Final Fantasy 1. You could watch this video. It's a 6-hour long video of me playing Final Fantasy 1, the whole thing. Sort of, with some skipping. I skipped all the times I gained levels.